Trigger warning. Just in case. We have sensitive peoples in the chat. We got ourselves a trigger warning in effect. I'm gonna let this play out, then I'm gonna let the next cutscene play out, because I have to point something out that drives me insane. But hey, thanks everybody for joining already. For this Steam Chrono Trigger playthrough, which is so overdue, it's not even funny. Moonsign, Bartender, how you doing? Yeah, hell yeah, thank you, thank you. Verto, Tree, Kevin, thanks for joining. Lucky Cat, Greggles, Michael the Lucario, Gonza, thank you. I was, went all out on that thumbnail. Badomi, how you doing? Me likes games, what's happening? Killer Disco, yeah, just in time to eat and watch. Fur Guy, what's happening? The PS1 version. It's more specifically the Steam version that everyone hates. And I have played the PS1 version, in fact. When I played Chrono Trigger back in 2017, the version that I played was the PS1 version with the horrendous load times. This one has the PS1 cutscenes in it, and it has a lot of the content from the DS version, but it doesn't have the Coliseum, unfortunately. So, but yeah, despite this being like one of my all-time favorite games, you probably figure that I like this game. You probably figured that out by now. I've somehow never played, like, the optional content in these newer releases. I don't know how I pulled that off, but we're gonna fix it. Yeah, shame we're gonna miss out on the Coliseum. Oh yeah, this is still gonna be a blast, for sure. Okami. I get Okami and another game mixed up that starts with an O. Odama, maybe? Something like that. Is Okami the one with, like, drawings in it? Does that even make sense? Couldn't sleep because too warm, so here I am. Well, glad to have you here, Badomi. Alan, what's going on? Yeah, Hegamarv is here right now. Megaharv's off getting lard somewhere, so I'm gonna hold up the streams for him while he's away. So like I said, I'm gonna let this play out. Then I'm gonna let the next cutscene play out. Because this can't go unchecked. This actually really bothers me. And I can't be the only one when you see it, so we're gonna let this play out for a second while we fill some dead air. Anthony Jordan, what? Ric Flair's on blood thinners, that figures. And he plans on blading in his last match. Matt P, what's going on? What kind of extra content is there? Well, I do know that there's, a new... I don't know if it's a new final dungeon or an optional dungeon with an optional final boss in it. I believe there's, as well, just a smattering of extra dungeons in this version. I don't know if there's new equipment or anything. I think the translation has changed around. I actually don't know. I've kind of kept my head buried in the sand in regards to what's extra here. So it can be a fresh experience. Now that's just something you don't get to do every day. Like one of your all-time favorite games has bonus content that you somehow didn't play. And then decades later, you actually get to play it. So this is gonna be interesting. Okami's the one where you play as a dog. Oh, Odama, yeah. It's the one that's like pinball. Oh. I think that was more what I was thinking. Oh yeah, definitely can't go wrong with Chrono Trigger. How you doing, real shit? Thank you, thank you. It has the same content as the DS version. There's... oh, a new ultimate weapon. There probably would be. From what I understand, it's the exact same as the DS version, but no Coliseum in it, for some reason. Oh yeah, Ric Flair is a very, he's a tough fella. I'll give him that. So who's gonna be in the main party? I really don't know. Like, normally, Ayla will get shoehorned in there. Normally, if left to my own devices, I go Chrono, Frog, Ayla. But I might try to change it up a bit this time around. Not missing out much in the Coliseum. I heard there's some ways that you can, like, kinda... like, grind really early on in the game, using it. Hey, Mateo, yeah, back with the membership, hell yeah. Burak C, how you doing? Good evening, gents. Hey, David Amber, what'd you walk into? You walked into me having shaved my face. If that's what you notice, if you notice something's different, I shaved. So, I hope you're sitting down. Hey, Flames Thread, if I was wearing that hairpiece right now, I'd be broiling. Oh, I got the AC on. Because, like, on top of everything else, like, I got the bandana, I got the neckerchief thing, I got the, you know, the outer coat, and the shirt. Laertes. Can you name the characters Harv and Harv the Princess? Oh, Herv for the inventor, and Heave for the robot. You look like that old video. Kind of. Yeah, Harv with no beard is cursed. Yeah, and I didn't really draw attention to this like I should have, but right at the end of the cutscene, the music just cuts. Like, instead of like, the music builds up, you know, like, what is it, the crescendo at the end, whatever you want to call it. But instead, like, right before, like, the epic last part of the song, it just cuts. Instead of just letting it play out. I'll draw attention to it another time. Do it up, real shit. Don't care if I show up on a registry. Chrono Trigger triggered my... Oh yeah, Ian Lee. Hey, thank you, Scott. Ric Flair's like... I don't know. 70? Battle mode. I'm actually gonna put on weight. Graphics, original. We'll start the game. I probably just have to type it in. So I will name Chrono after myself. Because we're basically the same person right now, if you haven't noticed. I don't understand. Okay. The controller already doesn't work. That's great. That's great news. Why can't I play the game? Steam? Okay, here we go. Accept. Okay, accept. No. Accept. Accept. There. Yes. If you had to buy new physical SNES controllers to get all these old games to work, I never had to, no. There's more content in this version compared to the Super Nintendo version. What's going on, Douglas? As he survives the final match, you're gonna see the Ric Flair. Yeah, farewell tour. We got done a new run in FF6 GBA. Oh, Speedy's doing alright. He's a little out of reach here. I'm sure he'll come up to say hi in a minute. However, you still sleeping? I gotta already increase the text scroll. Come on, sleepyhead. It's time to get up. Dear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell sounds. You have been so excited about the Millennial Fair that you couldn't sleep last night, could you? Well, you better not let that giddiness get you in any trouble. I want you to behave yourself today. Right, yeah. Come on now, out of bed with you. No, I don't think it's a good idea for Ric Flair to be wrestling still, but... You know, the man's gonna do what he wants, so... Yeah, speedy emoji. Sentence. Can I actually not speed up the in-game text? Bookmark. Temporarily suspend the game. Okay. Like, we can increase the battle speed. I think I heard that the battle speed in this game is obnoxiously fast, but I guess we'll see if we're fighting Gato. If you weren't aware, he has metal joints. How's it going, Jeff B? I'm doing alright. Why can't I run? Seriously, why am I not running? What's the run button? I can't run. Why can't I run? It's about time. By the way, you're gonna go see... Oh dear, what was her name? That young and venturous friend of yours. Okay, and Tripathi, how you doing? You can speed up an SNES version, probably here too. What do you mean? I mean, I can't find it. What am I gonna name Luca? I remember I literally did everything wrong to not get found guilty. Watch Harp Short and botch the whole sequence. So you were, like, super guilty then. I can't think of anything funny for her name right now. Um, 5 characters. What's going on, KJ? Name her Amity? You got it, Liam. Amity. Like Amityville Horror? Let's do it. Accept. I am up for suggestions. Ugh. What's going on, Xeon? Right, Amity. You're gonna stop by and see your new invention at the fair, aren't you? Well, run along then, be back before dinner. But yeah, like, I go into settings, and it's like... Battle speed, maybe if... No. It's all battle stuff. Then controls, well, movement. Well, is it gonna auto-run? Then fine. Fine, then. Oh yeah, my allowance. 200 gil. Yeah, too bad not Guile. Yeah, won't fit for Magus. The 5-letter character limit's gonna make things tricky. Basically Speedy, hey, basically Speedy the cat. Kept trying to leave. Oh yeah, when Mara was getting cotton candy. Yeah, come on lady, pick something. Anyway, I'm gonna go in here and get, I believe there's a power tab right here. Up here. No, yeah, up here. 1 strength capsule. Then I will immediately leave. Because I'm gonna try to low-level game it for a bit. Which is surprisingly easy to do. For the first little bit in this game. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this strength capsule. There. Delicious. Alero, how you doing? Yeah. No beard. I guess we can go to the manor and raid their chests. Then I think I can go to the next town and get a tab there. I might be getting ahead of myself, though. Oh, I've played all kinds of Melee Superstar. Trying to get Frog Specchio? Yeah, that's right, KJ. Look 10 years younger, my dude. Thank you. No, the beard definitely does add a lot of years. Makes a fellow look a lot older. So it doesn't hurt to shave a few years off every now and again. I don't know why I asked for the name Amity. She's my favorite character. Ah, from a show called The Owl House. How's it going, Bap 2? No, I wasn't sure. Oh yeah, I'll be getting a couple shelters. Is it up here? I could have swore there was... I'm getting ahead of myself, I guess. I thought there was a... Might be a Medina village where I can just bugger off with another capsule. I thought there was something on like a long counter. No, never mind then. Forget it all. Your barber's retiring. Well, how are you gonna get your hair cut now? You're just gonna have to grow your hair out long? What's going on, Rusty? I do. Is my face cold? Not really. It's warm enough here that it doesn't bother me. Hey, Trundlesaurus, how you doing? Hello. Mayor and Truce gives you money if you watch his tutorial. I don't think I realized that, so how about we do that then? Don't forget the 5 gold for acting like a chicken. I didn't remember that. Maybe it's too late. Yes. Oh, nice. Thank you for that. Totally forgot about that. Now I need a blonde spiky wig. I was actually really close to getting one, but I never did. I did hear of Mother 3 Opposing Force. I'll play it eventually. I don't know when. Hey, Ian Lee. The $20 super chat, thank you so much, my man. Super Saiyan God, Harv. I mean, this is my Super Saiyan God form right now. I actually busted this hairpiece out for when I played DBZ Kakarot. Because I figure I don't get to wear this too often. I'm gonna get my money's worth. Winner, Steel Runner. I wanted to choose Green Ambler. I did it again. Green Ambler. Green Ambler's my guy. This game is proof of what happens when everyone involved gives a damn. I'm finding even with, like, without the graphics being boosted, there's like a noticeable, like, crispness to it. At least with the characters. Oh, Green Ambler's cleaning house. That's my man. Matthew Blake, what's happening? Always started but never finished the game. Oh, it's definitely worth it. Just a combination of getting distracted and losing time to finish it. I mean, that happens. Definitely does happen. I could see why you'd like to choose Cadillac. Oh no, we ran into each other by mistake. Played Cross first. Yeah, love how the soundtrack still slaps. Yeah, oh yeah, it does it ever. I'm so sorry, are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Oh no, don't tell me I lost it. Here it is. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. I know it doesn't look like much, but it has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Yes. Thank you. You must live in this town. I came to see the fair. Awfully boring wandering around here, though. Alone, isn't it? Hey, why don't we walk around together for a while? Wouldn't that be great? Sure. Yahoo! This'll be fun. Ricky Berwick eats lard. Well, what's he waiting for? Oh, for God's sakes. What did I do? How do I undo what I did? Okay. Marl. This game awakens emotions in me I hadn't felt since childhood. Yeah, this game does a pretty good job of pulling emotions out of me, too. It annoys me how, like, any name I think of is over 5 letters. And I'm just cycling through words in my head, and it's like 7 letters, 6 letters, 6 letters, 8 letters. I'm just gonna name you... Name her Putin. I only have 5 letters, though, that's the problem. Oh, have a good night, everyone. I'm off to work. Alright, Jeff B., thanks for stopping in. Good luck with your shift. I hope it goes well for you. P-tin? Let's do it. P-tin. Perfect. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Naming stuff. How you doing, Kevin? Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger's great. What a nice name. Well, pleased to meet you, Harv. Come on, let's enjoy the fair. So if you wanna... The kitty. There's the kitty. Okay. We'll bring the cat back. I don't believe the cat bug is in this version, but I'm not sure. And I don't want to test it out right now, so... I'm just going to ensure, first time I talk to this little girl, I have her little kitty next to her. Come here, cat. Come here, little one. You brought back my kitty, thank you. Digging the look. Thank you, Joey Blackwell. Robo should be J5 from Short Circuit, if I remember. Name her Kodo, too late. Damn it, Kodo, so close. You have to bring her the cat before you talk to her. Right. I don't know if it's different in this version, though. Like, they might have fixed it, but I don't want to check. Gato. The joints beat me up, you'll earn 15 points. Yeah, they actually rewrote that so the lyrics fit better to the music. I'm getting pummeled over here. I am playing the Steam version for the very first time. It's got bonus stuff I've never actually played before. I don't want to actually do this because I'm getting points. I'm getting level ups for my low level. That didn't ruin it, but I can't just keep doing that, so we'll just move on. Hey, Guy James. Yeah, the Steam one. Yeah, the battle speed is obnoxious. Yeah, I probably should knock it down a bit more. That's fine. Let's see what you got for blades. I mean, I could buy a bronze blade. Or I could just wait until the past or whatever. Is there any chance you could talk that young lady into selling her pendant? Sorry. Fate Highwind, how you doing? Chrono Trigger, it's more like does bad things to the timeline with his friends. That doesn't have the same ring to it, though. Okay, Mom, I'm just gonna take this princess up to my room with me, don't worry about it. Gonna mash out with the drinking? I can try. It depends if it's gonna register my button mashing or not. So sure, let's do it once for the sake of it. Amergy, but I'll be okay. Yeah, this is closer to the DS version than the Super version, I guess. I guess we're fine here. Random FF6 question. Does the Zone Seeker encounter still work in the GBA version? Still at the auction house? I think so. Chrono goes in the future and buys a book that tells who wins the fair foot race for the past 5,225 races, just to win money gambling. That actually would have been really funny if every time it's like the same order. And then you could use time traveling shenanigans. The amnesia device is all set up, you know. Go straight back to the square. Okay, I need to remember not to kill anything else. Hold on, I want to get some candy. Fine then, we'll wait. Wonder if Mother Dearest knows that's the princess. Yeah, never asks what's up. Yeah, I have a feeling Chrono's mom is a little detached from what her son's up to. Excuse me, I'd like one of these. Sure, young miss. Thanks for waiting. My pleasure. Yeah, and then Magus has to stop Chrono from getting that sports almanac. Step right up, any with the time and courage. Our first ever hyperdimensional transporter is the invention of the century. Simply hop up here. And you'll be teleported here. Can you go straight to the teleporter without Marl? Trying it first in this? No. Not yet. Like, if we're doing New Game Plus or whatever, there's, like, something here I can look at and transport to the final boss, but I can't do that yet. Right. Well, I mean, the more parents they have, the more backstory they have to write. It's easier to kill the parents off or have a single parent or whatever. Wondering when you'd show up. No one wants to try my telepod. Would you be so kind? Oh, this'll be fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Just hop up to the left pod. Oh. Like, actually do it. System activated. Begin energy transfer. Ooh, initiating energy transfer. That sounds smarter. Oh, amazing. Yeah, not only that, Chrono's mom doesn't seem to have a room. Unless it's in the unless it's a 3-story house and you'd never stop in her room. I want to try too. Huh? Harv, when do you manage to pick up a cutie like her? I don't know, I just kind of ran into her. It's alright, isn't it, Harv? Don't... Just wait right here, don't run off on me. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Hee hee, okay, I'll be right back. You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way, I'm not afraid. We need a side game that's all about Chrono's mom, like what she's up to. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she teleports from the platform. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. What's happening? My pendant. It didn't travel along with me this time for some reason. It's a good thing, or else this would be a real short game. Yeah, you would think more of these people would recognize the princess. But maybe it's a case of, there's no way that's actually the princess. Like, there's no way the princess would be here. Might be a case like that. Amity, she's not reappearing. Well, alright. As you can see, the girl has vanished before your very eyes. Show's over, folks. Move along. Is this a Dragon Ball Z game? Dark Soul? Yes. It's about the closest thing you're gonna get to on the Super Nintendo. The way she just... No, I know you're an old hand at Chrono Trigger. That couldn't have been the telepod. The way that rift appeared, and the way your pendant seemed to be reacting to it. Something else must have caused it all. There's a princess? Cut out a clip of my friend's live stream last night. He was talking about McDonald's, like, I think they have the best Coke, yeah. I mean the drinks. I mean both. Initiate? Yeah, CERN changing stuff again. I think I've ever seen a celebrity in person, and if I did, I probably wouldn't believe it was them. I've definitely had a few moments like that, where, like, I'm pretty sure I do. There was that, I tell this story every so often, but long story short, I was drinking right next to the Trailer Park Boys one time, and I didn't even know. And then people told me after that I was, like, right next to them. I had no idea. It was like after they had a show at a local theater here. So that happened. So another time, I'm pretty sure I ran into Alec Baldwin. Like, after I thought about it, after. But I don't know, it could have been just some guy. It's the only way. I don't know where that hole leads, but we got no other choice. Let's just hope it opens up again. Well, it's worth a shot. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it. Harv, embrace yourself. Never actually eaten or seen lard before? You've probably eaten lard before and just didn't realize it. It's in a lot of baked food. Or it can be. I think Robo should be named Kevin. Amity. You could have named her Kodo Mega Harv. I mean, I'm taking suggestions as they come along. But I saw Selena Gomez in the back of a pickup truck. Well, also my aunt and uncle's pickup truck on the way to Walmart. She had sunglasses on. I didn't recognize anyone. Yeah, water syrup mix definitely matters. What's going on, Juan Sebastian? What's happening? Give me 1 second here. I'm just doing name tally. Bear with me while I slow any momentum the stream had, like, to a grinding halt. There. Real hair. Yeah, that's why I have the bandana on. This is a lot for people. What's going on, Half Imp? Still kinda early. Just gotta finish that video for you. It's all good, Half Imp. I appreciate the sentiment. Where'd the comment go? Hey, Mateo. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Speedy support, go brr. Yeah. It's been a world of chaos. Yeah, no doubt, Half Imp. Be lurking for a while. Fortunately not driving this time. Yeah, definitely. Definitely don't want to be getting yourself in trouble. Boost the power output. Roger. More. I need more power. Roger. There, I think we did it. Kick some imp ass. I will kick various levels of ass. I'm kind of trying to do a low-level business here. So I'm actually going to run away from a lot of fights. I think I have to do this first fight, though. This looks different. Maybe the colors are more vibrant, I don't know. Hey, homeboy, I did. The beard is shaved for this Chrono Trigger occasion. Okay, still can't escape. So this fight you have to do whether you like it or not. But a lot of these fights you don't have to do. Most of them you can run away from. Rena? Who? Yeah, it's Emperor Pilaf, yeah, and his triplet brothers. Making a cameo appearance. In the Super Nintendo version, you could kind of, like, menu glitch past them, but... Anyway, I'm running from this fight. Goodbye. Let's get the power glove, it's so bad. Well, that's the potion, but here's a power glove. There it is. You hear me? I made the joke. I don't like this menu as much as the Super Nintendo menu. Speed +1 or strength +2? I think I'd rather you have more strength. Kind of tricky getting, yeah, Frog Specchio, yeah, without already knowing the Zabi code. It could literally take eons. You'll either regrow the beard or lose the skin. Oh, the heroine of Final Fantasy V, yeah. Gabriel Iglesias? Oh, in person. Pretty cool in person. Might get Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, Persona 4 Gold on Steam, because yeah, why not? That's the only reason I ever need for anything. Why not? Although the redone Chrono sprite here, I find a little off-putting. So I'm gonna go grab... Well, I'm gonna run from this fight, but... Then I'm gonna grab that shelter. I'm gonna grab at least one of them. There's also, not... Yeah, this one. Another strength capsule that Chrono can eat. Why'd you shoot him? Yeah, why not? Exactly. Fade, you get it. So yeah, let's get at least some better equipment. Can I still do this in this version? Yeah, I guess I can just go to equip. No, okay. Never mind. Bronze blade, yeah. One bronze blade. Padded vest and a bronze helmet. Excuse my language, heckmet. Alright, do that. And let's just also make sure that the unlimited shelters is in this version also. No, my luck, it won't be. No, it is. Yeah, I don't know what that's about with the Super Nintendo games, and then, like, Terra also having green hair and blonde hair, depending on the... Depending on the picture. So we'll grind shelters for a bit. If we're not gonna fight, we'll do this for some money. Hey, Kirby Gamer EX. I am playing just the regular mode right now. On Steam. Yeah, I don't know, Mateo. There's... Keep your eyes peeled. I don't need to do this excessively just yet. We just need to do enough to fully outfit the party. Halt, who goes there? I've not seen your face before in those outlandish clothes. Wouldn't be one of the Fiend Lord's agents, would we? Ah, fat chance, look at him. That boy's not built to lift a sword, let alone serve the Fiend Lord's army. Hey, Scott X. This is the Steam version, which is the closest one to the DS version. Stop that at once. Yeah, full DLC content, let's get it. Oh yeah. This has everything except the Colosseum in the DS version. That's the only thing it's missing for some reason. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But your majesty, there's something strange about his look. You refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Please, enter. I think they're trying to talk about Magus. Megus. I am to understand that you played some role in helping to rescue my lady wife. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Might you know what befell Lean? She's been acting crazy since her return. She seems to have lost the coral hairpin. She always wore. She always treasured that thing, so... Forgive me, you must be tired. Please, rest in the knight's quarters down at the stairs to the left. I'll speak to the commander. Somewhere I heard they did the character designs before Amano did the art. Oh, maybe. And her hair was green, but he decided to draw her blonde. That adds up. So if you want a little bit of extra dialogue, you have to let the Chancellor go up these stairs. Then you're free to go up also. And then you'll see him standing over here all weird, like, what do you want? Be gone from here. But if you run around and also get this, may as well get this while you're here, bronze armor. You can actually talk to him through the wall. How'd she manage to escape? She shouldn't have been able to free herself from there without assistance. Little foreshadowing. I'll think the Chancellor's behavior's strange, but I don't find it troubling at all. Oh yeah, that Chancellor definitely looks pretty sus. Every character will be Blod 3. Kai James. No, I think you were on it with Blod 3. I think that was... I think you hit the bullseye. More like short shadowing. Heyo. Zing. Never heard that sound effect in this game before. If you lose some of Norstein Beckler's minigames, like either... I forget which one. Like the one where you can get the dummies of all the extra characters. Or, like the Match 3 game, or whatever. Like, I think if you lose those games, it might play that sound effect. I can't remember where else it might, though. Those might be the only two places. Her Majesty awaits you. I like to talk to her from the side. It makes for a more dramatic shot, I think. It's been over 10 years since Her Majesty first came to this castle. She's scarce aged a day. In fact, she looks even younger now than she did before she disappeared. Weird. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to have words with this man in private. As you wish, Your Majesty. Come nearer, don't be shy. Hee hee. Fooled you, didn't I, Harv? It's me, but everyone keeps calling me Lean for some reason. I'm glad you came. We were only together for that short time at the fair, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you. Oh, my pleasure. What's happening? I feel like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Harv. I'm scared. It's like I'm dying. Please, help. That's not as dramatic. In the Super Nintendo version, he would look sideways and he's like he's doing the animation as though he's casting Luminaire, but it's like to the side and he's like floating in the air and the wind's blowing. Yeah, like that. Like that thing I just explained. They do that in the Super Nintendo version, is what I was trying to say. WoW 3, this is the Steam version. Her Majesty dismissed you already? You didn't engage in any untoward behavior, did you? Well, yes. Oh my, speak of this to no one or there will be terrible consequences. I've not heard a thing. Chrono, I don't feel so good. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This game's a masterpiece. Yeah, that's his official, get dissolved by Lavos pose. Harv, oh, hey, Luca. I mean, Amity. Woo, you're okay. Did you find the girl? She what? She disappeared. Just as I thought, then. I knew I recognized her from somewhere. You seem to be in Guardia, but it looks a lot older than the Guardia we're from. Speedy slaps you while in Super Saiyan God form. I'm calling him Beerus. That's fair, and if he does, then I'm in trouble. I don't need the full wrath of Speedy, especially if he's hungry. Looking for some of the finest, Earth desserts. Playing this for the first time was magical. Oh, big time it was. After getting hyped up for it by Nintendo Power, for the entire year previously. I forget how I, even heard about it, how much hype I had for it. I just remember playing it and it sucked me in like very few other games ever have. I knew I recognized her from somewhere, but I was like, nah, that can't be her. Putin, that is. Princess Nadia is a descendant of Queen Lee. Yeah, Speedy, yeah, searching for the Infinity Calling. Yeah. Even Chrono's theme. Yeah, how Mitsuda wrote that after his dream of being a composer finally came true. I swear every time I hear that, yeah, I feel the joy and exhilaration he was feeling that moment. You think, like, don't ask me why, but like, for the number of times I've played this game, anytime I hear Chrono's theme, I don't know what theme that is. Like, I've definitely heard it 100 times, but I don't know it as, like, Chrono's theme. Like, that's not the one with the music box, is it? Putin will have never existed, but there might still be enough time. If we can save the Queen, history as we know it should remain unchanged. Something must happen to the Queen in this era if she isn't rescued. If something happens to her descendant, Princess Nadia, will never come into being. You have to find the real Queen. It really annoys me they couldn't have used the old text. Like, why'd they have to change the text? We'll give you the bronze armor. That's so much better. 16, good god. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we're gonna grind shelters until Amity's fully leveled up. Or fully equipped, I should say. Chrono's theme is also just this game's main theme. Okay, yeah, like Cloud's theme is also the FF7 main. Okay, gotcha. I see. I see. The US version has the old text. I don't know why they couldn't just port that version instead of the mobile. Yeah, I don't know either. Of course, this means modders can do Square's job right. Yeah, Circle's job right. These two games have even more in common than I thought. It all comes together. I mean, I guess sell that. Actually, I'll hold on to it for a second. Pea shooter, never mind. Sell all this. Get 2 more shelters. Yeah, like how Terra's theme acts as the ad hoc 6 theme, right. The Theatro intro and early game. Working on 3D... Oh, so you... Yeah, right, you were telling me that. It's time consuming, mostly because I gotta play through the game, yeah. Okay, because of how 3D SendMaker works. So do you basically just have to find, like, a tile set and you have to, like, copy-paste it onto a model? Like, you probably can't explain it to me over YouTube chat. It's probably more complicated than that, but... I can't help but feel if I were to try to tinker with that, I would, I'll have 5, well, we'll sell 4 of them then. 1 pea shooter. You got your padded vest. We gotta get your bronze helmet, though. There, and we got 1 gold to spare. No, I hope it keeps going well for you, WoW 3. It's something we need in our lives. 3D Earthbound 0, yes please. Right, yeah, especially at this point. It's kind of hard to be a Square fan without being, you know, a little jaded. Elijah Endox, welcome to the chat. How you doing? I'm gonna slow the battle speed down even more, because it's still too fast somehow. I'm doing alright. Hope you're well. Character in Stardew Valley, I swear, is modeled after Luca. Maybe. Someone even photoshopped Luca's helmet on her portrait, and it's pretty spot on. Oh, Chrono Trigger's definitely been a huge inspiration for a lot of, like, you know, game devs going forward. So it wouldn't surprise me. If it was a nod. Spiky-haired, sword-wielding protagonist raised by a single mother. Giant alien parasite. Main character being temporarily unavailable. Main theme doubling as main character's theme. Inactive party members getting partial EXP. Yeah, the nightmare, yeah. Imagine cosplaying as Robo or Frog. That would be extremely hot. Like, this is hot. I couldn't imagine wearing, like, a full-blown suit. Let's save it again. Okay, so this other fight we also have to do. Whether we like it or not. What'd you find? Where's the original Harv? He's on vacation, I'm taking over for him. Until Chrono Trigger's done and his beard grows back. Yeah, they made the overworld sprites different, I don't like it. It's different at all, so I don't like it. Yeah, due to time travel, this is the original Harv. Yeah, this is CERN Harv, exactly. Hegamarv. So you're a sub, yeah, I'm substituting. Still don't have slash, that's fine. Hey, Burnt, how you doing? Yeah. We got some Chrono Triggers here. Yeah, just call me Harv, it'll be easier that way. Shouldn't be as complicated. F in the chat for Harv's beard, yes. It'll be back. I shaved my beard, I mean... Mega Harv shaved his beard 3 times in the past 5 years. It's not a very common occurrence. Although, admittedly, one of those times was just out of stupidity. Trying to trim. Just trying to trim the beard. And then it just looked awful, so... just let go. Yeah, F. You know the beard's gone forever if my avatar picture changes to the non-bearded... to a non-bearded one. 1 like equals 1 prayer for Harv's beard. Pray for Moose. Nagamore. So they're like love snakes. Is that what I'm getting at? Callback, yeah. Well, I haven't forgotten Coda. R.I.P. Beard. Need to get some Jerry Curl juice in the God saying here. Yeah, that could be an April Fool's joke. Just change the avatar picture, nothing else. Cyclone. Running in a cyclone. Phew! Wasn't expecting that. Eli? Yeah, I can call you Eli. Lower your guard and you allow the enemy in. Yeah, didn't Frog originally not have an old-timey accent that was a Woolseyism? You've come to save the Queen? The Fiend's lair lies within, it would seem. Will you accompany me? You're a... Harv is a giant talking frog. You know I can't stand frogs. Yeah, beardless Harv is lesser Harv. I have a hard time arguing, though. Suppose I ought not expect you to trust me looking as I do. It's Kermit. Very well, do as you please, but I must save the Queen. We're gonna need to have a name for Kermit. Wait. We need a 5-letter name. Or less. I'll be streaming tomorrow, yes. Yeah, no one else in the same time period. Yeah, not Glenn, but Glenn. You don't seem like a bad frog, I mean, person. I mean... What should we do? Go with the frog. Right, I guess I'll just have to get over my aversion to slimy, moist, skinned creature. Zero green Glen frog. So what's your name? Kerm. Yeah, Glenn seems a little too cut and dry. I stream same time every day I stream. If you show up this time tomorrow, I'll be streaming. Kermy it is. Did it. Omega Green! Moist. Glenn Quagmire, Zorro. Alright, nice to meet you, Kermy. And you as well. This room must conceal a hidden passage. Let us search every corner. Let us search every passage. Let's make sure that Frog's fully stocked here. Yeah, the win for Miss Piggy. But first we gotta go to market. Okay, Frog's all set up. I think I want to take his accessory. No, you just have also a power glove. We'll just go ahead. You can have that for now. Let's get another shelter and use that instead of staying at an inn. Yeah, I like McDonald's, unfortunately. I know it's awful for me, but I like it from time to time. There's a frog ending, so I'm sure he's packing. Let's use... No, we have 4 shelters. We'll use 1 now. Save. Save again. I mean, some Woolseyisms are funny, but, like, all in all, I didn't think he did, like, an awful job. If you're talking about, like, rote direct translation from Japanese, then maybe, but I want to say Final Fantasy VI, they gave him, like... They gave him an obnoxiously small amount of time to get all the text done. It was either, like, 2 weeks or 2 months. Probably 2 months. To do all the text. So, like, I'll give the guy a little bit of slack. I picked up cheap dinner at McDonald's, yeah, because I didn't have energy to cook tonight. Gotta be careful here. Well, I gotta be careful everywhere, but, like... If I go in the wrong spot here, I can't run from battle. Yeah, there's definitely... I thought there was a treasure in one of these. Potion. Maiden suit. Other... Damn it. I think I'm gonna... Can't escape. Well, I'll kill them, but then I'll reset. Frog's portrait makes him look like he's gonna dive headfirst into an epic lasagna. Or finding out his wife's been banging the pool boy. Maybe both. Most neglected Square IP. That's not Chrono Trigger. I'm trying to think if there's something else on Super Nintendo that really belongs in that spot. I guess I just do this, then. I didn't want to get into that fight, so... But I did. Vagrant story? Maybe. Parasite Eve. I mean, at least Parasite Eve got 3 games, kind of. Although I would have loved Parasite Eve to get more love. Yeah, Vagrant Story is a contender. Oh, I've played Undertale. A few times. Okay, so we'll just not check that one part this time. Get the maiden suit, that'll be great for Bluka for a bit. Then... Steel Saber... Yeah, so I didn't even really need to buy the Bronze Blade, but it helped. Then we'll get the Strength Capsule. Some pre-FF stuff that has never been re-released. You mean like on the NES? Because like, Rad Racer, that was only a thing for 2 games. Driving Emotion Type S. That's Square's most underappreciated IP. I didn't think we were gonna make it through. I don't want to be in that room. I don't think I want to be in this room either. I might be able to steal this stuff. Yeah, just don't go in the back room. Okay, good. There is stuff back there, but I can't get it without getting into a fight, so... Are these enemies gone for some reason? I should probably do this thing. Let's get them out of here. I'll be back. Alright, Eli. How you doing, DW? As long as Chrono's 9 or lower, yeah, you'll be fine. Intruders, stop them. Oh, damn it. Well, I think I can still do this, though. I think I can make myself a path to run away. I still can't run away? I did that wrong. I'm gonna do that again then. I'm positive I can get through that without... gaining experience there. I'll be playing Final Fantasy VII New Threat mod tomorrow. Then I'll be back to Chrono Trigger. I'm alternating between the two. Why shoot peas when you can shoot lemons? I mean, lemons are much bigger. Yeah, I grew up with Rad Racer 2. Like, I have Rad Racer 1, but 2's the one that I played the most. I should stream that sometime, Rad Racer 1. What's going on, Paxton? Yeah, Mango Man, he shoots lemons. He's just a very citrusy guy. I live in Canada. Okay, I don't think there's anything all that special over here. But that seems to get them out of the way. So. Citrus sounds like a game where you arrange chairs into a line for points. We can make that a game, Kodo. I know I can fight a few of these enemies, I just don't want to push my luck. How's the game now? Good, flames through it. I live in New Brunswick. Panacea. Wouldn't want to be a... Shelter, let's save it again. Mom was born in New Brunswick, New Jersey. There's a New Brunswick and New Hampshire as well, I believe. Any special rules for this run? Right now, I'm just trying to stay under level 10 so I can fight the weakest form of Specchio at the end of time. That's the only thing I'm doing right now that's at all different. I don't think I equipped the Steel Saber, but whatever. Cyclone. New Brunswick in Hot Dog Land. Yeah, that's like one of the... Yeah, one of the endings. I forget which one. Is there Old Brunswick? I think there's just regular Brunswick, which people assume is Old Brunswick. Yeah. Easiest form of Specchio to miss. Oh, big time. I'd never gotten it before until, like, kinda recently. Doing low level with this game for the first 3 bosses isn't as bad as you would think. The game is designed in a way that it's not so bad. Who? When will Who be back? I stream Sunday to Thursday from this time for about 4 to 5 hours generally. Oh, okay, I thought the game froze. Iron Sword, I love that game for NES. I guess we can equip it on Frog as well. Oh, I did one playthrough of Trigger and just now I'm learning about Specchio's other forms, yeah. Hashtag noob. Do the whole game low level. Eh. I don't know if I'll do the whole game low level, but... I'm gonna at least do these bits low level. Right, yeah, you miss out on tabs and elixirs mainly, it's not a huge deal, but if you have OCD, it is. Well, some of this stuff, if I know I can get it, I want it. Otherwise, I can live without it. Sign if you're determined to get through, by all means. Well, I don't have a pen, so... Alright. Let's go ahead and use another shelter, and another strength capsule. JPA, how you doing? Right, yeah. Alright. Prepare yourself, Queen Lean. It is time you bid farewell to the world. Hegamar. What's Lard? You? How'd you get in here? Kermie? Flee, your majesty. We shall dispatch this fiend. Be careful. Gahaha, there's no use in fighting. None of you will leave this place alive. Yeah, this Chancellor guy is a real bad seed. Intolerable frog. Let us see you hop your way out of this. Enough of this Chancellor charade. Oh my goodness, you're that thing. Sea creature, whatever you are. Chancellor transformed into Yakra. Am I gonna kill Magus? No, probably not. Yeah, you stay up there, Yakra. Away from me. Why'd you counter me? You could not be further away from me. Oh, is this version dumb? Is this version dumb? Because I noticed Yakra's not wandering around the battlefield. That's kind of like how you deal with this in the Super Nintendo version. I didn't mean to do that. But I don't know, he didn't counter that time. I'm not sure what the whole deal is. Egg, tumor, bug. Anti-Matt, how you doing? Yeah, optional content, let's go. That really gets on my nerves. Because in the Super Nintendo version, he wanders around and it keeps him from countering you. But in this version, no. Can't have that. I guess you're not going to counter when you're doing that, so attack. Or was I just incorrect? I guess I was just wrong about that. In Slurp we trust. Now he's spinning around all confused. Steam version picked up some glitches recently. Oh joy. Wonder how many of them we can locate. Well, I'm glad I got our equipment all maxed out, at least. Enemies don't wander. Well, Yakra's staying in place pretty good. Normally, he'd wander around the battlefield a bit. And that's how I would know who to attack him with. Now I just get countered at somewhat random. Like, whoever ported this to mobile had no idea. I'm starting to understand why people hate this version. I mean, it's still Chrono Trigger, but like, why? Why did they make it so, like... Why did they remove the game mechanics? So I'm gonna have trouble with Dalton's AI, okay. Plus another random boss like Cyrus's ghost. What's going on, Master Zombie? How'd they mess stuff up and not instantly go, let's restore it, yeah, to its non-broken state? Thank you, Kermie. I knew you'd come and rescue me. His Majesty awaits most anxiously. We should return to the castle. No, Trigger. I thank you, Harvin Amity, for all your aid. And I as well. Please accompany us to the castle. Always leave before rescuing the guy in the... Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. I tend to forget which one he's in. Good. Leave. Yes, let us be on our way. Wait, what about me? I'm still alive, too. Entirely undamaged. But yeah, definitely do that every time. He's in the left, thank you. You cannot know how I was worried, Lean. Yakra, that vile beast, impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. Seem to remember the Dragon Tank being a complete shit on mobile. Never had trouble with it on SNES, but mobile was such a pain. Apparently, like, the battle speed in this version is, like, through the moon. Like, I have it on the slowest battle setting, and it's still going pretty quick. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system in this kingdom to ensure such fiends never threaten the royal family's safety again. Right, yeah. Yeah, when you do the Rainbow Shell mission, he's locked. Yeah, he's still in the locked box in the castle. I am disgraced. I failed to protect my queen. Kermie. Oh, I should have unequipped you. Oh well. It's okay. What's going on, J3? How you doing? It's my presence here that endangered the queen. I can remain in this castle no more. However, the makings of a great swordsman. If you go back up and get Marl before talking to him, he's like, you look like the queen a lot. Your resemblance is uncanny. Maybe frogs aren't so bad after all. So let's get our friend back, who's alive again now. What happened? Princess Nadia. Alright, she's the naughtiest princess in all the land. Yeah, party member leaves, dies the player. My equipment! I couldn't see or feel anything. I knew I was someplace cold. Wonder if that's what it's like to die. That wasn't a question. It's a question. You didn't have a question mark. Your Highness, You came to help me too? Wait, Your Highness. Uh-oh. Guess you guys figured me out, huh? Sorry, Harv, I didn't mean to trick you. Yeah, you did. My name is really Nadia. My father's King Guardia 33. I just wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everyone else, but if you'd known who I really was... Oh, what, really? If you go to Tata's house and talk to his grandpa, he hints that they're somehow related to Chrono. I don't think I ever knew that, Kevin. I'll have to pay closer attention to the dialogue. Yeah, the whole Nadia Marl name, yeah, always bothered me. And finally over, Amita gets sentenced to death, yeah, in his own timeline. Who'd have thought Marl would have been... Yeah, right, would have been in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Real queen's safe, right? Let's go home. Are you leaving, Eli? If so, I'll see you later. Well, we got all of our party back, so... Guess I could get you all your equips. Oh yeah, I only played it once, yeah, but always threw me off. Only takes the once. Good old Marl Nadia. Princess Nadia. I always imagine it said like that, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know if I was watching, like, Samurai Pizza Cats close to that time, because the announcer will call it the magical Ginsu sword. So I'm wondering if that's why in my head she's Princess Nadia. Like, I don't know why I'm like this. So realistically, we're gonna want to have Accuracy plus 2. Could I just unequip an accessory? I'm just not sure what I'm gonna want for the search scope fight. Speed 1. I think we'll be okay, regardless. Oh, the music in this game is just top-notch. Doesn't get much better. Hey, you, hurry up and cast haste. Just tried a randomizer of this game recently. Fun experience. Excuse me. Yeah, I just recently heard about how there was a randomizer for this game, but I don't tend to play a lot of randomizers. I don't have anything against them, I just don't tend to play them. I do want to try a Chrono Trigger mod of some sort, but if I'm not ready to move on, maybe I could consider a randomizer on top of it all. Oh, I'm gonna be streaming for a few hours yet. Remember as a kid after doing this mission, I forget to heal my team and we died to the brown rolly dude. Oh, that had to hurt. Nothing like a shot to the pride. Well then, Putin, observe. Whoa. Amity, you're amazing. Hee hee hee. Open a PS3 controller to replace a rubber board for the buttons. Remove the battery, which somehow now has a full charge. What? So it was dead, seemingly before. Now it is. Mods like Flames of Eternity, Crimson Echoes hack thing. Well, I heard of one called Chrono Trigger New Game Plus that I still have to look into. I heard it was pretty good. I think it's like basically the main game, but with like some extra stuff tacked on. I have to look into it a bit more closely. I have played Flames of Eternity before, though. Crimson Echoes on my channel. No, I'm 36. But you're incredible. I trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. What are you waiting for? Let's trade, then. Anyway, I call these distortions gates. Okay, gotcha, yeah. You can fight Lavos full-powered early on. But gates are unstable, that's why they appear and disappear all the time. So use the principle behind my telepod device. Well, I find when I shave my beard, it makes me look a lot younger, too, so yeah. Yeah, 63. Don't look a day over 63. Create this gate key. It's what's locking the gate in place. Why did this gate suddenly appear in the first place? It's over 9,000! Letting out all my deepest, darkest secrets. Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. Oh, really? Level 50 or so, and fought full-powered Lavos. Actually beat him. Nicely done, Master Zombie. Alright, coming, Harv. Yes. But yeah, once I get to the Specchio fight, I don't really plan on doing the slow level beyond that, so... I'm gonna grind a bunch in the prehistoric era, and we'll then become over-level. Ooh, we made it. Harv, Amity, why don't you come back with me to the castle? It would give me a chance to thank you properly for everything. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this, Putin. Oh, cool. I had to check out Chrono Trigger Plus. And there's a teaser screenshot of a fight with Johnny. Cool. I'm sold. Yeah, I need to just... Like, I think I'll be interested in it from what I've heard, but I need to actually, like, look at it, and then I'll be like, alright, this is it for sure. Do I like anime? I like anime, but I'm not, like, super into anime. Harv, be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to do a little more snooping into why that gate appeared. See you again soon, Amity. Well, Harv, are you ready to escort me home? No comment. That was lightning fast, they're getting behind me there. What's going on, Recognized Soup? Can't stick around today, but I had to pop in and say hi. Well, thanks for popping in and saying hi. I know you're busy, but I hope all is well. At least. Well, but busy. Oh, anime monster. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I've never seen you bring any girls around except for Amity. Who's this pretty new friend? I'm Putin. Nice to meet you. Evangelion Herv. Oh, if you can handle, yeah. Depressed teenagers fighting angels. I could probably handle that. If I met somewhere before, I could swear I recognize you. Perhaps it's my imagination. I recognize that, Soup. You've been recognized. Kitty. Good, just not much free time is all. Nah, no worries there. So long as all is well. Thank you. Just thought I'd let my hair out today, you know, let my hair down. Just so you could see what's under the bandana for once. P-teen. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's save it again. Avian Chaos, no. Let's not get attacked by these shit attack mushrooms. Princess Nadia. Are you alright? Where on earth have you been? Yeah, really, like, there's Ultimate Muscle, but, like, has there been any other, like, wrestling anime? Been missing your dose of D-Fly. Well, at least I can help you out with that, Kodo, a little bit of daily D-Fly. No, Harv only. Seize him. Seize the filthy terrorist. He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown. No, you mustn't. You're standing on that man. Stop this right now. You're still standing on him. That's rude. It's good luck for you. Thank you, Soup. Especially I'd like to admire your fine do. Yeah, I gotta go. See you next time. Alright, Soup. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good night. Yeah, Chrono, here's your princess, everyone. Arrest him! That's what you get for doing good deeds. Doesn't matter what she said. Seize him. Let's see if I forgot anything. I probably forgot all of it. Just say what, Elijah? I, your Chancellor, shall serve as prosecutor. Did Yaka 13 arrange all this to get revenge on Chrono for his ancestor? How would he even know to do it? Yeah, like he wouldn't have even known to do it until after we traveled back in time. But wasn't the Chancellor, like, suspicious before that? I, Pierre, represent the defense. Still think it'd be cool to see a pro wrestling thing. Yeah, JRPG, yeah. Where pro wrestlers are saving the world and all the magic are wrestling moves. I agree. They are doing, like, a wrestling RPG type of game. It's like, I think it's actually called WrestleQuest. It's supposed to be out on Steam. It blows my mind to this day how a game like this, yeah, recorded your actions and judged you on them. And it was such a trap, too. Like, there's no way that you wouldn't have gotten a guilty verdict playing this the first time. Maybe if this is the first RPG you've ever played. Because otherwise, it's like, well, I'm gonna steal this dinner, and I'm gonna yank on Marl's arm while she's waiting to get candy, and I'm gonna grab the pendant before talking to her. Like, there's so much you would just do, not thinking about it. Yeah, save that, yeah, for when he gets Robo. What? What shall be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps? To feel the tickler? The French tickler? Like Rene Dupree? Or hang upside down? Or shall we employ the guillotine? Yeah, of desert you. Yeah, but the game does actually warn you. His mother tells you to be on your best behavior. I mean, I guess so, but like... When your mother tells you that when you're about to go out, do you listen? It's like, okay, Mom. Is it really? This song's based on the trial from Pink Floyd's The Wall? Is it actually? Yeah, that's what gets me the most, Kodo. You're not even prompted with an option to eat the lunch. You just scarf it down, like you're Goku. Even though you're basically Goku with a katana. We shall first hear the testimony of the defense. I mean, I have to listen to the trial from Pink Floyd again, it's been a while. Arv is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? I forget, JPA, you said you're playing 9 again? Because the steal rate in 9 in particular is wretched. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's like 1 in 128 rarity. It's completely absurd. I have to go to sleep or go now. Alright, Eli, I'll catch you later. I mean, he has no way of knowing his ancestor was killed by this time-traveling teen. Yeah, so what's he getting out of this? I guess just his species are predisposed to try to overthrow monarchies. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Tyre if she could join him. Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact? I was. Indeed, the defense deliberately approached the princess, pretending it was an accident. Yeah, better call Saul. Oh, and 7. Oh, trying to steal the carbon bangle. Yeah, sometimes the carbon bangle or the hard edge will be really stubborn to be stolen for some reason. Yeah, I knew that about Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. How they're all musicians. Slash is Guns N' Roses, Flea's Red Hot Chili Peppers, Ozzy's... well, Ozzy Osbourne, Black Sabbath. Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Amity's little sideshow. There were countless witnesses to this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. If that is not criminal abduction, then I don't know what is. Objection! Hold it! Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that called the defendant's character into question. Objection! I was too early on the objection. This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case. I'm an attorney. Care to respond, Chancellor? Harv's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. The evidence will show his testimony cannot be trusted. Very well, we have nothing to hide. I would like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character. That man brought me my kitty back. Thank you, mister. Thank you for being so kind. How about that? This man is a fine, upstanding youth. He deserves to be honored, not put on trial. He deserves a medal. Ozzy's the drummer for Sarah McDonald's. Ooh, looks like they're buying him. I don't know a lot about Black Sabbath. I just assumed that Ozzy was more like... not like the... I don't think frontman's the right word, but you know, the guy that bites the fucking heads off of the doves or whatever happened. I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of like misinformation surrounding that happening. I forget what actually happened. Anyway. Always eat the lunch. I wait until the trial's over, then I always eat the lunch. The real issue here is motive. Is there any motive for this good youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not? Nope. Are you sure? You weren't the least bit tempted? Nope. Very well. No more questions, Your Honor. Like, I heard that happen, but it was, like, either... Like, it was either a mistake, or, like, he thought it wasn't a real bat, so that's why he did it, or, like... Members of the jury, it's time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent to the right. Nature sucks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Allegedly, he thought it was rubber. Yeah, allegedly, right. I was had a gimmick where people would throw plastic bats on stage. Ah, and he would bite the head off, and someone just so happened to throw a real bat on stage. Gotcha. Still hear similar notes between the trial and this trial, but in a different way. Then it goes from do-do-do-do into the rest of the Chrono Trigger music. Yeah, to be fair, Ozzy Osbourne, he probably wasn't sober enough to realize it was a real bat. I mean, probably not. So upset at Sabbath for replacing me, hired a dwarf to portray Ronnie James Dio as a joke. Yeah, that probably, Kevin. Real bat crunch, yeah. Not guilty. Look how not guilty we are. Clean sweep. Order in the court. We see you are unanimously not guilty. A verdict has been reached. The defendant has been found not guilty, but even if he did not kidnap the princess, the fact remains he aided her in her flight from the castle. Sends the accused to 3 days of solitary confinement as punishment. Yeah, not guilty. Off with his head. Yeah, exactly. Just like real court system, am I right? Am I right? Say no more. Stop! Princess Nadia. That's quite enough, young lady. But, father... All I asked was for you to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about your little escapade in town. We are through here. Well, this story is the old manager of Sabbath was the father of Sharon Osbourne. In fact, the album Sabotage exists because it was in retaliation, really, against said father of Sharon. This man is a... what? Seditionist who meant to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty by trial. I trust him to your care. Well, I don't care. So this is the monster who abducted the princess. His execution is 3 days, hence, see he was still here to attend it. Hey, Coatser Cock, how you doing? Ah, chin! Look away, look away! No cause for concern. There's only been a small delay in the paperwork. Or do you mean to question me? You know, this existence of this race of giant sentient shape-shifting slugs has huge implications that this game barely explores. Yeah, and it's not like there's a Yakra, you know, like 59 or whatever in Chrono Cross. Like, they just sort of drop it. They could have went a lot further with it, and they just don't. They could add a Yakra 2300 cybernetic one in the future. Yakra minus 64,000... 64,999,400? I definitely did that math wrong. Anyways, you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, solar chin flare. I never expect it from the chin. If I'm correct about Tata's grandpa hinting he is related, I request Robo to be named Kevin. I'm not opposed to naming Robo Kevin. I'm just not sure if I can actually check that before we recruit Robo. Oh, trying to sleep now, later. Alright, Podomi. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you get some good sleep. I'll catch you later. Yeah, while the real Chancellor's trapped in a box somewhere in the castle for God knows how long. And somehow it doesn't suffocate. Anyway, let's get our seven others. Or whatever it is. 6 others. It's some number that makes no sense. Because I think there were 7 jurors. So, like, why is it 6 others? Like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna save it again. I'm gonna save it again, and I'm gonna let them take me away. Like in my short video that I did. Because I don't want to get into a fight. Hey, mystery schooler. Yeah, we're here. We're doing it. We're doing the Chrono Trigger thing. Guards are gonna gunner get me. Before we go ballistic. If Circle was to remake Chrono Trigger, the number 1 item on my wish list. Be expand the Yakra lore, yeah. 1 in every time period. Yeah, that wouldn't have been at all out of place. For a game like this. Knowing that robots, yeah, are being converted from human material. It's not impossible to think that Robo was at least, yeah, a person at some point. Yeah, oh yeah, I saw the short, hell yeah. And now that I've shaved my beard off, I can make more Chrono Trigger shorts. I need to make those count. Finally, the execution day has arrived. I've come to escort you to the executioner's block. We can get into less fights this way. Come along. Just subbed. Hell yeah, Master Zombie. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Usually do all the fights here and still fight Frog Specchio, really? End up cutting it pretty close at the factory. Okay, and I have to let the R-Series kill Chrono, though. Gotcha. I mean, this fight's a little dicey. But I'm gonna go get the load sword, and we'll save Fritz. There's some deep troops in this game. Yeah, like being an advanced civilization in antiquity. That's wouldn't surprise me at all. Because, like, could you imagine if we got hit with some sort of, like, catastrophe? How much any of this electronics would hold up? None. Some other civilization would see the ruins of our equipment and be like, I don't know, that TV thing, that looks like a mirror. I wonder, they must have used this as a mirror. They just have no clue. Like, what's the internet? Like, they just would have no idea. Yeah, Chrono gets executed. Yeah, game over. Sentence will be dispensed by guillotine. Have any last words? Yeah, and with my fake out where I kill him. Just kidding. Yeah, TV. Yeah, this TV must have been an ancient mirror. Alright, I came to rescue you. What? Sorry, but you're sort of in the way. But yeah, like, what's to say that any of this, like, ancient stuff we stumbled across was, like, some other technology that we just don't understand, but could theoretically use if we understood it? Yeah, credits roll while sad music plays. Save the sewers, yeah, definitely. In the lower part of the factory. Oh, until after Frog Specchio. Lights out, boys. I think I can even still do the bottom of the factory. I'm gonna try it. So what do you think of my disposable Zonker 38? Pretty cool, huh? Why can't you keep using the Zonker 38? Why is it disposable? At least you're telling me it's disposable in this translation. Well, we better not stick around too long. Let's go. Bronze armor. He is unconscious. Okay, we're all set in that front. What's going on, Heza? Have I ever gotten... That's a good question. Have I ever gotten Bronze Fist? I might have on the last stream. I don't know for sure, though. I generally don't. Mid potion. Well, they're not getting out. And we're gonna save this man from getting his head cut off. Yeah, she should... Well, maybe she did get some experience for that. Arrows are actually just old forks, yeah. And bows are just really big flossers. Well, for the Neanderthal people that were really big, I guess. Or save my best friend. Yeah, now die. Thank you, that was close. I'm Fritz. My father runs the market in Truce. Stop by if you're ever in the area. Well, I want to call a truce. He is unconscious. So if I remember correctly, I want to go this way. You can just walk through them if you're cautious. I do believe the load sword is this way. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Funny if you let him out and then he goes and kills, yeah, like 8 people. That's what we get for always trying to be a good guy. Shelter, but then go down here. Let that maniac out, yeah. Early Luca route, yeah. Best route. 1,500 bucks and a load sword. Oh, silver sword, same difference. As much as I like to grind for a silver sword early, you may as well just wait and get this one. Save yourself 4 grand. Yeah, if you end up getting, what? Is Bronze Fist her top one, or is it like Gold Fist? But yeah, her crits will do 9,999. Let the arsonist who burnt down the orphanage out, yeah. Lynx? Who let Lynx out? Chrono? I don't think I have a lot of potions. This could be bad. We have mid potions, though. Oh well. It is what it is. I mean, it either is or it isn't, so... Or else it'd be something else. Let's also look at this gentleman. He has a bunch of potions, too, I think. 5? Yeah, actually, 5 of them. Well, there, that solves that problem. I don't know why I'm making so many save files, but I am. Read it. Yeah. Hit it in the head, got it. Wouldn't you like to own a green 3-wheeled Shinra truck? Oh, hell yeah, I would. I would drive that everywhere. And everyone would be jealous. It's a weapon or accessory or something, the bonus content. Oh, really? I'm thinking it's a weapon for Robo. Gotta fill all the save slots. Yeah, it's the rules. No, I definitely will. But there's 20 and we're barely in the game at all yet. Forward, Dragon Tank. Crush those conspirators. Oh. This has all the bonus content in it, except for, the Coliseum and the DS. It has everything else, I guess. Oh, until you figured out to take out the head, yeah. Yeah, that's the trick. Maybe I shouldn't be doing Cyclone yet. I don't know, it's doing... Yeah, I don't do Cyclone yet. So. Ah, I'm flat. I was squished. Yeah, do it up, Heza. You make the best RPG you can muster. I never did call the Nintendo hotline, but I know plenty of people have. Damn it. Keep on healing, baby. Hey, Jeff Anderson, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. I think of doing a cosplay channel. I never really thought about it. Or even just doing a video where I'm just like, hey guys, here's my rad cosplay outfit. It's never really occurred to me to do that. But maybe I should. Mid-potion yourself. Hey, Jeff Brooks, how you doing? Yeah, Woot Trigger. One of my favorite games, Woot Trigger. You love the Chrono Trigger, love the stream, keep the great content coming. I'll do my damnedest, Jeff. Thank you for the words of confidence. Right now, we're on course to fighting the frog version of Specchio. The weakest one. There we go. There, we should be safe now. You should see his Mega Harv cosplay, yeah. I hear I do a pretty good Mega Harv cosplay, I have heard though. Just need to work on the beard, that's all. Not even really sure if it's worth it to Fire Whirl. I think if I just regular Cyclone, it's kinda like same difference. Oh, well, I guess that's not a huge deal. Oh, I got got. They got me. The last second. Resume. Okay, well, we'll do that again, but not die when it has 9 hit points left. Chrono dies. Not a huge loss. How's it going, X-Hunter? Yeah, especially if we were low leveling it, having Chrono die there wouldn't be the worst, but we'll be fine. GG, Harv, and all you cool cats, pass out and get ready for work in the AM. Alright, Ian Lee. Well, thanks for stopping in. You enjoy your passing out, and I'll catch you later. It is just a flesh wound, that is correct. Dying, yeah, just kind of annoying for Chrono. Yeah, it's a mild inconvenience for the man. Cut your bloody arm off! Get back here, you coward! There, now just have Chrono spam Cyclone and just have Amity on heal duty. All of his flesh is gone. Yeah, how can you have a flesh wound when all your flesh has been removed? That's my question. But yeah, I don't think this battle really functions much differently other than heal you. You know, other than the speed being higher or whatever. Although that thing does, you know, some alright damage to a low-level Chrono. Running around taping reflected tape in tiny places. Ooh, sounds exciting. Big guy in a tiny place. I was squeezing into tight areas. Good times. I mean, I wonder that sometimes, Anthony Jordan, if there's no playtesting on this. I've already like, I'm not even trying to find bugs, I've already noticed 2 things that I'm like, why is this in the game? Square, can you hire me to test your old, you know, your classic games, please? Yeah, Mega Harp. Not to be confused with Mini Dave. No. That'll be the last mistake you ever make. Getting us confused. Don't ask why. No choice. Have to try to plow through. Do you have, like, a game engine in mind yet, Heza? They're escaping. Stop that this instant. Fix it. Yeah, spin in a circle next to it. There, it's fully healed now. Yes, this is the Steam version. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But, Your Highness, you refuse to obey my orders? We'll just have to plow them, yes. No, forgive me, my lady. Hold her right there. On your knees. His Grace King Guardia 33 comes before you. You didn't have to phrase it like that. Father. Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. You're a princess before all else. No, I'm not. I'm a person first and princess second. All these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence on you. It's not influence, it's common sense. Nadia. I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving. Princess Nadia. Come on, yeah, I don't know why it sounds like that in my head. I really don't. Don't just stay there. After them. After them. Go after them. I'm trying to reference Mother 3. Don't mind me. Oh, Nadia. There they are. Don't lose them. Well, I can't go home now. There's 5 soldiers in the way. We never get to fight these soldiers either, by the way. Which is really a shame. Oh, can I push them out of the way? That'd be a little funny if I could do that. Nadia. And I'm taking the Mustang. Yeah, it's a horse. Yeah, like an action. A gate. Come on. Come on. We have no idea where it'll take us. We might not even be able to get back. Who cares? Anywhere is better than here. We're even better at chasing in this version. Yeah, for soldiers, they look about 0% threatening. Yeah, with their no armor and weapons and stuff, I see what you're saying. This is totally irrational, you know. Ooh, RPG Maker 3, nice. Where'd Harv go? Yeah, how'd Horse get in here? Chrono's like, see ya. I'm out of here. Yeah. Oh, definitely Lucky Cat Greggles. This part was exciting. Oh, like, especially as, like, a teenager. Or was I even a teenager? 95? I would have been 10. For a 10-year-old? It doesn't get any better than this. Ow. There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we? Like, if you're a 10-year-old boy that likes anime, you don't have to be a boy, obviously, but, like, you know, that likes anime, like... This spoke to me. It almost looks like we're in another world. Yeah, they're failed General Leo clones. Big time failed. A curious crest is engraved here, and a mysterious force seals it shut. Where are we? So I was like, she patted her ass. Well, I mean, Chrono's not doing it. Someone's got it. Rest in the instant vitalization machine to get a good night's sleep. You have to understand that when I'm playing Chrono Trigger, I have to reference the Earthbound instant revitalization device. And when I'm playing Earthbound, I need to call the instant revitalization device, the inertron, and also say, but you're still hungry. Just so we're clear. But you're still just as hungry as before. Why'd you change that text? Man. Are you the merchant? Yeah. This stuff money? Oh well. I guess it's money. Yeah, we'll get a pocket blaster. That doesn't have a... There's no innuendo to be found there. A pocket rocket. 3 iron helms. It's the Harvdella effect. CERN changed it. Damn it, CERN, stop changing everything. I think we're good. No, not quite. We'll be mostly set after this, though. Because we'll get a silver... We'll find another load sword in the next dungeon, and I think we'll also find... Or a silver sword, did I say load sword? Same difference. And a silver bow for Putin, I believe. Do I want to replace the maiden suit? Yeah, I do. I definitely do. Has that most days. Yeah, they've been fucking with iconic lines and items in this version. I'm okay with them changing some stuff to make it more, like, accurate to the original Japanese translation or whatever. Leave the iconic lines alone, like you're still hungry. It's not rocket science. Like, if you've played the fucking game once, you would know what lines to not fuck with. But I don't think whoever handled this ever played Chrono Trigger before. That's the vibe I'm getting. There, we're all set. Athenian water? Oh, I want that. Why is it called Athenian water? I guess, same thing. Like the revives in the Super Nintendo version. Not even saying it's a bad name, but like, why? I know what revive is. Like, I don't need an explanation. Son of a sub-time traveler, right. Watching you play this makes me want to restart playing it on my computer. Yeah, do it up, app, dude. This game's great. How you doing, Justin? Hell yeah, Chrono Trigger. Harv, what was your to-go-to team to beat Trigger? Relied on Chrono and Ayla for damage, Robo for healing. I was generally a Chrono, Ayla, Frog party. Sometimes Magus would be in the mix. But generally. Yet your stomach still remains as empty as it was before you entered the device with no change in volume or shape. Yeah, Ayla Frog Chrono, hell yeah. Damn it. I already ruined everything. Can I even run from this? Okay, good. How does the machine work? Does it make you sleep and speed up time on you, or what? Because then you would always be hungry. I wish I knew. Berserker ring. I don't think that actually makes you go berserk, does it? Never mind. Never mind the thing that I said. Okay, this next part, I think, is annoying to get through without getting into a battle, but doable. Oh baby. Look at me go. That thing stole a tonic from me and I'm not happy about it. Yeah, there's my secondary load sword. Sell that for $2 grand. And there's Putin's bow. Mathratsi. Yeah, puts it on, kills his friends. Oh, baby. Slick. I'm pretty sure you actually have to walk in front of this one. It doesn't make sense, but I'm pretty sure that's what you have to do. Like, to not have it wake up. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, Ayla's great. Ayla all the way. This feels like electric seaweed in TMNT NES. I get where you would say that. I think I might need to go close to him again. Yeah. Haha, we did it. We made her through. Let's give it another save. So yeah, we're all level 4 right now. Nice and low level. I like using Maro Luca often. Yeah, mid-game. Yeah, Anti-Pode is a really good spell. Yeah, the load bow. Get a load of this bow. Alright, let's fight this Guardian boss at level 4. If I can remember how to fight it. Who are you? You there, where have you come from? Yeah, leaves area and grow 1,000 times larger to walk on road. I can't remember where Magus's best equipment's at off the top of my head. I remember in my original playthrough I was saying Ayla all the way. I honestly don't remember if I came up with it or if someone in the chat said it, and I've been parroting it ever since, thinking that I came up with it. I wouldn't rule that out. We just came from the other side of the ruins to the west. Catching the rat... Oh, it's gonna be a lot harder. Well, I'll be careful then. What did you say? Oh, Ozzy's fort. Hey, we got people who crossed the ruins. I mean, it's sort of Chrono Hair-like, I guess. Are you serious? So there are people strong enough to fight these mutants? Apparently. Let's get the instant revitalization device again. In an instant, get a good night's sleep. Aren't you a merchant? Yeah. You sure this stuff is money? Well, alright. No one would lie to me in this dystopian future, so... I'm gonna buy 3 potions. There. So I guess we just go down here now. Pardon me, I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Doan, a descendant of the former director of this information center, in the days when it was still one. This dumb substructure holds a supercomputer and a food storage facility. But the robot guards are still active and will not let us through. Ironic, is it not? We starve right on top of our own stores of food. You plan to go below? Of course. We've made many attempts ourselves, but they've always met with failure. Well, there's no way of knowing what'll happen unless we try, right? Nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then, and come back alive. Tell me how to live my life. I love how Chrono, for the last frame, just decided to run down the ladder. Instead of the former. Remember when I was a kid, I was legit sad. Oh yeah, the food was spoiled. Well, these people can't catch a break. Appears to be a decorative statue. A note is attached to it. Anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. Party. Well, we're just gonna die to this fight a few times till I remember the obvious strategy to it. I think I just need to take the bits out and leave it at that. Actually, maybe I don't want to do special attacks. I think I want to take the bits out with regular moves. Because if you don't, things get hairy real fast. Because otherwise it does this big-ass delta attack that's not overly friendly. Ooh. Luca with the crits. We don't even have aura yet, look at you. Well, we'll let the countdown start. We gotta get a heal. Get a heal going here. But hey, maybe with the time going faster? No, never mind. Never mind then. Heal, Harv. Yeah, definitely. Jabroni, what's going on? First boss that killed me on my first playthrough. Yeah, surprised it wasn't the dragon tank. Oh, that's just as prone to kill a fella. 1,000 experience, alright. Pods revive. Luca with the clutch crits. Crits all over. It's a crits party in here. Look at all these crits. Well, I guess it's just because it's tech. This enemy's tech, so she just understands how to critical hit it, I guess. Critical hit it and quit it, as the kids say. So to tech with this, heyo. That's like what, the fourth, fifth crit that Luca's done this fight? Break down, oh yeah. Break it down. Are you gonna learn aura now, Putin? Double level up. Still didn't learn aura. Insanity. Yuck, something reeks. Yeah, heavy gun. Yeah, Generation X. Yeah, Luca for president. I would vote for Luca for president. Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Don't ask me how, as a Canadian citizen, I would do that, but let's not complicate matters. Harv, look. He's not breathing. Must have died down here. Something in his hand. What do you suppose this is? A sandwich. Looks like some kind of seed. Like squall? A seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? Tained mid-other. I thought there was a... tab down here. I guess there isn't. I guess I was wrong. Luca is hashtag best girl. I gotta come clean with you, Anthony Jordan. Which makes it sound like I'm gonna say something bad, but like... I was like very like... meh about Luca for years. Like, I have nothing against her, but she's just kind of like almost invisible to me. Until I started doing the short videos for this game. Then out of nowhere, I was like, oh, hey, Luca, sup? I don't know what changed, but... I'm like, damn, girl. Look at the big brain on you. Oh, yes. It appears to be a decorative statue. Note is attached to it. Anyone approaching the... Did I thought that just happened automatically. I guess I didn't do that part. But yeah, I'm generally, this is how it spills out for me. I'm generally an Ayla fan. She's my best girl. I've come to appreciate Luca. And like, I'm not knocking Marl. But like, I hooked up with someone that looked like Marl once, so it's like, ha. Run after it, press B to catch it. I got it. Squeak, I give up. I'll tell you everything. And no, I wasn't wearing this at the time, unfortunately. Press B, Y, and X. I'm not sure which buttons those are on this controller, but we'll figure it out. What's going on, Cody? Yeah, Luca, Robo, and Ayla are my go-to. Kinda why I like Mario so much in Stardew Valley. She's kinda modeled after Luca. Oh, right. He even invents robots. B, Y, and X. Well, I'll just hit 3 of the face buttons. We caught him again. This rat's like, stop harassing me. I think the rat appreciated what I was doing to it. Stop pulling my tail. I'm gonna assume it's these buttons. No. What? That, we did it. Harassing me. Yeah, let's get that still. Alright. Not as easy to catch the rat on the DS controller. Ah, and I don't want to get to the icy part. Oh yeah, Death Mountain. Yeah, I hear the DS doesn't handle the greatest for some stuff. Right, I think we're in the clear. There we go. This must be the supercomputer. Low-key wanted Lavos to destroy the world, just to see. I mean, maybe they're just wrong about the date. Got it. East to here. That dome. How dark, Kodo. Oh, you got me in 2000. There, the Proto-Dome. Well, where was the Mega-Dome? Leave it to Amity. Who'd have thought this machine could tell us something like that? Say, what does this button do? 99 AD. Visual record of the day of Lavos. I don't remember there being dome places in 99. Got the DS version and played it for the first time on the DS. I think it's pretty badass so far. I've actually had the DS version of Chrono Trigger for years. I forget why I didn't play it. Like, I got it at a flea market or something. Played it a little bit. It must have been right before I moved in here. Because there was a period where I was playing a lot of DS, and then I stopped when I moved into this apartment, because I'm like, well, what do I need a portable system for? I use my consoles now. Even though that doesn't really make sense, but it's what I did. Lavos, is that what destroyed the world? I've never seen Logan's Run, but I've heard of it. Kinda reminds me of the future setting in this game. No, it can't be. I won't believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Harv. Hey, that's right. We can change it. Change history, just like Harv did when he saved me. We have to. Yeah, when did Capsule Corps start making domes? How you going about that, Heza? We need some more details. There's a PS3 port of this, or is that just like the Origins version? Luke reminds me of Bulma. Oh yeah, for sure. Right, Harv? Yeah, I guess so. Unfortunately, we've got a gates. We've got gates that will let us move through time. What do you say? Let's do it. I sort of forgot. I was gonna do the Lavos song when we're like actually in battle with Lavos, but I could have done the Lavos song there. For those of you who are new to the Lavos song, when Lavos is on screen, we gotta sing the Lavos song. You just have to repeat after me. If you follow along with me, we'll nail it. You gotta sing it as unenthusiastically as possible and like a half measure off each time in order to do it properly. First things first, let's get back to our own time period and see if we can find any information about this Lavos. Yeah, I gotta restart and sing the Lavos theme song. Yeah, I gotta delete my save file and start over now, because I missed it. Not sure. Okay, bought it on the PlayStation Store. I'm inclined to think it's like the Chronicles version. If it's different from the Super version. Because the PlayStation version has like a bestiary and like a few other things like that. But nothing too tangible in the game. Ooh, I love unenthusiastically conforming. Don't we all? Unenthusiastically conforming is the most honest kind of conforming, is it not? You ask them to be unenthusiastic to begin with, it's like, you know what, I got this. Just don't make me have to pretend to care, that's where I draw the line. DS version, there's some called the Arena of Ages. Yeah, that's not in this version, unfortunately. And another portal to a place called the Lost Sanctum. I think that's still in it. Yeah, with as little enthusiasm as possible, yeah. Yeah, Mega Beer, hell yeah, Cody. I don't know, these PlayStation version. Yeah, had those horrible load times? I don't know. Poorly optimized, I guess. Like it's Super Nintendo. Yeah, time to go save our future. And what'd you discover? A seed? Who cares? Where's the food? Yeah, the SNES version and at least the PlayStation 1 Chronicles version of Chrono Trigger aren't really that different. It's basically just the load times. And on the PS3, I don't know if the load times would even be as bad. Going to bed. Good night. Alright, Flame Strat, thanks for stopping in. Have a good sleep. You don't know how long that Eneron will hold out. That seed might be your only hope. Yeah, but we're still hungry. Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either. Hey, Switchblade. Yeah, goofy haircut. Thanks. Thanks for noticing. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us somehow. Yeah, we're not malnourished. You mean because we haven't lost hope? Hope? There's a word I haven't heard in some time. It does have a comforting ring to it, though. I don't know what kind of seed this is, but I'll do my best to grow it. It's just like... one rose. It's like, damn it. One rose petal for each of us. Wait, it's worse than the NES? Oh, wait. Right, yeah. Yet your stomach remains as empty as before you entered the device without any change in volume or shape. Don't remind me of the load times for Chronicles. This may be just the thing we needed. You're off to Protodome, then? You need to pass through Site 32. Take this with you. Obtain jet bike key. Yeah, they did have the cutscenes in PS1. It's the key to a jet bike parked at the Site 32 ruins. Used to ride it when I was young. Hopefully it still works. They've got even more powerful robots in that dome. They've overrun the place. Take care and don't give up hope. And then, a low-key, very amusing thing to do. Push this guy out of the way. Like, quite aggressively. But then he just stays there. Gonna lurk now, alright. Gonna watch on my Switch and can't comment on that bad boy. Appreciate if you acted like you were talking specifically to me from now on. Alright, Codester Cox, it's just you and me. Going it alone. You enjoy your lurking / our one-on-one conversation, Codester Cox. So, Codester Cox, read any good books lately? How about the local sports team? Do you read any of their books? You can sorta go down in here a little bit, if you're doing low level, but... I'm not going to. I don't think it's really worth it, it's just like a little money. This is a mid-ether, what the hell is this? Mid-potion. Stop eavesdropping, people. Yeah, Kevin, I actually knew that. If you get 777 as your score in the jet pike, it'll give you 10 mid-ethers. It's probably worth it to do that. There is a way that if you, like, bounce off each other just right, you'll get 777 every time. But I didn't test it. Now whenever someone types something in chat, Codester Cox types it. That's right. Someone made a bootleg copy of Chrono Trigger using Final Fantasy 1. That'd be amusing to see. It's Johnny. The man. Thanks for the intro, boys. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to do. Kinda like a lot of this race. Like, the top score in this is like 2,300 points. I think the most I've ever gotten was maybe 1,700. 1,500 to get a power tab. It's kinda worth it for that. You lowlifes can call me Johnny, I'm the leader of this pack. Now listen up, the ruined highway up ahead's the only road you've got. You want to reach the other side, then you gotta have to ride in a race against me, that is. No, I don't, I can just walk. Use that jet bike, cause that's the kind of guy I am, don't sweat it, don't you dare chicken out, babe. Yeah, I do. I might not be able to walk across yet, but you have to fail or win first. Oh, there's a bolt sword and a rage band down there. You can get that tab on Death Peak. Okay, I forgot about the Death Peak part. It's supposed to be so effing salty back in the day. It's deceptively hard, but at least there's not, nothing game-breaking as a prize, so... Although I just know if there's gonna be like a Chrono Trigger Platinum Trophy or something someday. It's gonna be like, get the max score against Johnny. Damn it. Well, we're gonna walk across now. How you doing, David? Came in dead last. You can walk your way across the ruins. I will. I will. Running away from you. Yeah, or a Chrono HD remakes. They'll soup this race up. Maybe. That I wouldn't be terribly upset about. Get where I heard it, but there's a theory that Lavos is actually an escaped bioweapon from an advanced alien civilization. There's definitely a lot of different Lavos theories. I don't know how much of it's actually tangible within the game, though. I will escape while I am pincered. Don't mind me. There's the race log, otherwise known as the race recorder. Yeah, I suppose. What's the point of even winning the race until we get the race log? It's wasting our time. How'd the jet bike get over here? Looks like you got your hands on something spiffy. That baby can record your hottest scores. SRXXR for the lowdown. Greetings, racing life forms. I am RXXR, the record keeper. I'll record your 3 highest scores. Turbo boost available. Okay, now let's try. It's not a rumor. Oh, you're describing Deus from Xenogears. Maybe just that. And if Xenogears was like tentatively a Chrono Trigger sequel or something, like early on. It's even a Luca cameo in Xenogears, yeah. The first time. We did it, but not enough to get prizes. We'll have a mod where Johnny joins the party. I'm surprised that didn't already happen. Oh my god, what button did I not assign to make this go- like, so I'm just stuck here. Is it gonna make me watch that every time? But yeah, 1,300 points to win anything, 1,500 points for a tab. It's really hard to explain the rhythm you have to get in here. It's kind of like back and forth, but it's a little more nuanced than that. Oh, we did it. You're really gonna make me watch this every time. Right, it's only a power tab, the most worthless kind of tab. Well, I'll sit here and try to get it for a little bit. The fell worms from Star Ocean evolved into Lavos. From Chrono Trigger. Escape from bio lockdown during lunch. Sorry, guys. Yeah. 5 mid potions. Not bad. I never have played Dead Space. I might play the first one, though. I don't know when, but I might. That was a decent bouncing frenzy there. Now, if we cannot ruin this at the last second. In these ruins. Damn it. So close. Off by, like... This drives me insane. Like, is there a button on my keyboard that'll... Like, why can't I skip this anymore? Like, no one in QA was like, boys, you can skip this in the original. Why can't you skip here? Come on, Square, hire me as QA. I swear I'll find stuff. Anyway, we're getting a lot of potions, and that's not awful. First 3D... Oh, first PS3 game you ever saw was Dead Space. Forget what mine would have been. This isn't going great. I have 3 boosts, so I don't know, maybe I should use them more. Well, we had a decent little bop fest going on there for a minute. I swear the inertia in this version is a tad different. But, like, not in a bad way. I may as well lose on purpose. Gotta watch for that context, yeah. It doesn't seem to be the confirm or start button. I hit all the buttons and it's like, eh. But Steam's weird sometimes. Because for this game too, when I went to set up the controls, it's like, oh, the square button's confirm? No! The square button has never been confirmed, Steam. Why do you make so much money, Steam? Square is not confirmed. Damn it. I didn't want to win. Pushing all of the buttons. Pushing them all. Dead Space 2 is super scary. Oh. Is it Dead Space 3 that was kind of like... iffy? I heard the first one was real good. I don't really know much about the second one. I mean, we're getting a bunch of mid-potions, though. Worst case scenario, we could sell them. Yeah, Steam forgot the lard yet again. Great. Okay. Okay, Chrono. I guess I couldn't go any further ahead, and I thought I was able to. Tried rolling your face across the keyboard? Almost. Yeah, the square button. It was accept by default, and it was like that for Final Fantasy VII also. I don't get it. That's something I did on my end. I shouldn't be able to do something so unintuitive as that. Like, if you try to set the square button as confirmed, Steam should just be like, you don't actually want to do that. We know you don't want to do that, so we're gonna ensure that you don't. Mark ZX, how you doing? Imagine actually playing this minigame without forcement of the game. Oh, you mean like the game doesn't make you play it ever? The theme and the bopping noise is making the spines on my back and my neck stand out. Oh, the young Kodo is resurging. Chrono Trigger. But I hardly even know her, Dark Soul. I can't just go Chrono Trig anyone willy-nilly. Without permission. Without a written consent form. Notarized by your lawyer. Damn it. Good. Yeah, I find anything but the right button, yeah, as accept awkward. Well, like, why mess with that? Like, once you have a... I guess Steam's a little different, but like... Pretty much every system from the beginning of time, it's like, okay, A is accept, or like, there was like a period with Square games where X and circle were the same as though it was still in Japan. But then I have this controller plugged in by default, and it's like, oh, select button is X, or square. No. If that's something I did, that's too bad. Triggered her a couple of times, if you know what I'm saying. Heyo. Consent is sexy, yeah, unless you need a lawyer. Damn it. Damn it, again. More damning of it. I mean, I started to get it together at the last minute, but... What's the goal here? Right now, I'm just trying to get, 1,500 points for a power tab. I'm not gonna spend all night here, but I'm also getting mid potions for my trouble, and they're good to just have, so... May as well hoard them. Just to find parking. Even in the dystopian future, there's no parking. Figures. Shit. I didn't actually want to win there, but we got more potions, so... Maybe it was 1,700, but I thought it was 1,500. Yeah, 5-hour chrono bike stream. Lavos destroyed all the parking spaces. Maybe he did us a favor. Good. Off to a good start. Dark Soul. Queen Zeal let me park inside her Black Omen. Heyo. Okay, I'll try 17 more times. Oh, you fucker. The last second, I messed that up. 14 presses to win with the Thunder Snail. It is the year of the picnic basket, Dark Soul. That's so funny to me that YouTube's like, let's push Mega Harv's old videos to people and see how they do. Because I'm in the last, like, 4 days, I must have had 3 people leave a comment on my old channel trailer. This was, like, from, I don't know, 6 years ago. Then Dark Soul got pushed out my picnic basket video, which I love, by the way. But I just kind of expected it to stay dead. It would be infinitely hilarious to me if it ended up getting a bunch of views after all this time. Here we go. Now we're talking. Hell yeah. I'm gonna screw this up, just you wait. You fucker! Actually, it was over 2,000, for fuck's sakes. Ah. I didn't fight Specchio yet. We haven't made it to the end of time yet. Hey, 1,500 points exactly. I'm equally impressed with that. Yeah, Harv Mike Peak alert. Sorry about that, folks. That was hilarious and depressing. I don't think I've even ever, like, failed and got that high of a score before. Like, I don't think I've ever done that good in this race in my entire life. Even with the failure. Unbelievable. Strength capsule. That was a mega choke. Yeah, was it ever? Like, it wouldn't have been a max score, but, like, it's a heartbreaker. Anyways. Yeah, mega choke short. Yeah, really, though. When you mega choke. Fan cams win. Yeah, exactly. 15 hundo. No more. Well, a little more, but no less. I think I have to fight this fight. But no other fights. Fan cams? Who's the fan with the cam? Maybe I'm not understanding what you're telling me. I'm so mildly annoyed that that happened. Damn it. Well, I'm not doing this fight, you can forget it. It's under 9,000, it was. Resume, I guess. Less is different in the Steam version. I definitely snuck by there last time. Oh, what? Like edits of people that fans make? When they think the person is hot and are often used satirically? Like I would be doing it to viewers or they would be doing it to me. I guess I'm not familiar with this concept. There. Oh yeah, I'll have all kinds of wiggle room. I'll probably get to the end of time around level 8. What's this thing? It's in bad shape, but it looks like a humanoid robot. Incredible. No, I definitely don't need to let the R-Series kill Chrono. I was like this close to making a short about the frog Specchio, but then I figured I should include new Specchio in with it. I wanted to do like other special effects, so I like... Anyway, I bit off more than I could chew and never made the video, but... I'll worry about that while I have no beard. You found Rusty. Rusty and Big Guy? I'll make sure it won't. Robots don't attack of their own free will, you know. They would be making them of you. Yeah, if people want to do that, they're welcome to. I just don't know how I would usher on such a event. They only do it because humans make them that way. Amity, you really feel for them, don't you? Better get to work. I already told Kevin I would name Robo Kevin. Oh, there's a J5 too. Alright, that should do it. I'm gonna give it some juice. So how many people realize this is the Rickroll song? Which was just coincidentally made, you know, separate from each other, I guess. Rusty. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress, I'm Putin. This is Harv. And that's Amity, the one who fixed you. Alright. Yeah, thanks, Harv. Yeah, no worries, Kevin. Me. Understood. Madam Amity restored my circuits. This Amity will do. Not a coincidence. Was it, like, straight up? I thought they were, like, wrote independently from each other, but hearing the two songs mixed together is actually a pretty good jam. Yeah, Putin, gravy, and fries. Hey, Juan Sebastian, the stream's going well. Speedy's all cuddled up here next to me, keeping me warm. And hurt you. Well, some of us don't like it when people are so formal all the time, isn't that right, Putin? Oh yeah, it's... yeah. Hee. Understood, Amity. Alright, so what's your name? Name, perhaps you're referring to my serial number. R69Y. R69Y, cool. What are you talking about? That won't do at all. Come on, Harv, let's give him a better name. Alright, Kevin, you're up. Accept. Yes, Kevin, that's perfect. Your new name is Kevin, okay? My name is Kevin? Data storage complete. Hey, you're welcome, Kevin. My pleasure. Hey, Kevin, there's something I was hoping you could... What happened here? CERN! Yeah. Shakes fist. What is he normally? Is he normally a different number? This dome contained many humans and others like me. I thought he was always 66Y. Oh dear, this is kinda hard for me to say, but I think something awful happened while you were out. I don't think anyone else is left. Desert you. What about yourselves? We came through a time warp from the year 1000. We learned there was a gate here when we went to Eris Dome. Then we found you and we came looking for the gate. The door to the inner chamber is sealed shut, so it looks like we're out of luck. No, I know I said R69Y, I was just being a dink. The dome's power has been shut off completely. The factory to the north contains an emergency power generator for this dome. I can bypass security to activate it. Shall we go there? You do that for us? You repaired me, now it's my turn to be of assistance. However, the generator will produce power for only a short time. Someone must remain here to open the door as soon as power is restored to the dome. I'm pretty sure I actually want to bring Luca along. Because being able to fire sword the Robo boss later, I think, is quite useful here. Amity. No, Putin, you stay behind. Okay, be careful. But yeah, I definitely did say R69Y. I did. We made it. Alright. I think I have to do this fight. For some reason. There's a few other fights down here you can just run away from, though. Just the downstairs. I'm sure I can do this. And not get into all of the fights. Let's... Just gotta really watch it. Nope. Next time around. Come on, you bastard. Going to bed now. Laters. Alright, Liam Ruby, thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good one. I know I'm being, like, really anal retentive about this, but... Oh... I hit play, did I not? Play, damn you. The Derelict factory, let's go. Yes, he has blow fireballs on me. Let's do that again, but not get screwed at the last second, maybe. Yeah, you can get stuck here. I think it's the next one, not this one I want to go. I guess I should check. Yeah. There. I think it's the same deal here. There's like two that are really tight next to each other. No, I for sure. No. Yeah. Huh. Then also here. Run away. Yeah, beard missed, but it makes sense here, yeah. Oh, I don't shave my beard lightly, so... Seemed like... Last time I played Chrono Trigger, I kept the beard, but this time around, figured I would do the whole damn show. Pretty sure I don't want to turn that on. That was the one that's the same button twice. So now that I know that's triangle. Which I thought it was BB. But anyways. Hey, Alexander Biz, how you doing? Yeah, like, I'm doing like a low-level type of thing right now, so I'm not doing much in the way of fighting, so... I know what the buttons are normally, but on this controller, it's anyone's guess. Forget. Okay. Thunderblade, that's right. Thunder. ZB code. BXYA. Is that how my buttons are put together? BXYA. Well, I'll try that then. Then this. Bandit's bow. There, let's go save it before we get into some other unavoidable battle. Yeah, only on the SNES that code made sense, exactly. Good old Zaby. Zaby, baby. Yeah, probably on the DS. They could have at least made it so it makes sense on the DS. Well, I guess I can run from this fight, too. The old Genodome. Yeah, Chrono's level 6, yeah. Do you have a way to access the dungeon maps? I don't believe so. I don't think. You can use one of her 42 mid potions, I suppose. Yeah, the DS version definitely would have it on the bottom screen. Maybe if I go up top I don't get into fights here, I forget. There's a way to avoid the battles here. Oh yeah, the original game had escape if you hold L and R at the same time. There's just no, like, run command. Squaresoft just kind of assumed that you would know. There might be a tutorial about it somewhere, but... Boss time and Okami. Good luck, tree. Ooh. Hammer arm, yeah. That sounds powerful. It's better than your boring tin arm. I'll beat it like 3 times and never knew that. Well, I mean, I suppose it's good you never felt as though you had to run away. You might be able to run from this fight after you beat enough stuff up, but I forget. Do that. Did I want to do that? I don't know, but I did it. Oh, Okami failed and put its developer out of business? I didn't know that. Should just regular cycloned. They're really asking for it there. Yeah, and that's too late. Well, it sort of worked out. What, seriously? From Software said their next game's in the final stages of development? Good lord, Elden Ring just came out. Like, I know I sound like I'm complaining, that's good news for a lot of people, it's just I'm surprised, I guess. I couldn't imagine it'd be another Souls-like, but what else do they do these days? Maybe they'll surprise us and release a badminton simulator. Is it an animation priority game? Where air has been replaced with molasses. The new FromSoft game, probably. Being developed in tandem with Elden Ring, probably. Run around a drab, storyless world fighting enemies and only fighting enemies and nothing else. Is it not a... yeah, that's... there's that ladder there. I don't know if it really... matters, the ladders. Go down. I can't even remember what's all the way up. What's all the way up? I forget. Show me. I love how there's, like, nothing under your feet to push you up. You just float up. We're floating with a tractor beam. Oh, it's just here. Oh, I thought it was them sitting on Robo's lap. I mean, that would make sense, I guess. New gun. Futuristic gun. All the guns in 2300 AD should be, like, insanely overpowered. This is gonna be a goddamn nightmare. What? Okay, X. X, A, B. I think I understand now. Let's see. Did I break it? I think I broke it. I probably just changed my controls. No, I guess we're okay. Well, now I have to look at them again. Sorry, okay. I did it again, god damn it. I know it's Zaby, but like... Well, but you telling me those does not help me, because this is what I'm looking at right now. But yeah, it was re-conflagged around, wasn't it? God damn it, man. God damn it, Steam. Oh, it made the correct sound. I also learned recently that every character in this game has a slight resistance to magic. Like Chrono, for example, he's lightning elemental. And lightning damage, like lightning doesn't damage him as much as everyone else. Like, it's slight. And Ayla also does, even though she's not elemental. She has slight fire resilience. Hurry before it's too late. The true boss of the game, having to hit buttons with prompts that make no sense to me. Elevator's disabled. I don't know if Chrono takes more damage from the opposing element. But maybe. Yeah, the haptic feedback, yeah, it definitely doesn't help either, Coda. Speaking from experience. Oh, right, I forgot. R69Y. You're telling me that I can't okay, good. I can't do this cutscene without repeatedly running. And the other robots, you are not one of us. Pardon? Is Chrono still level 7? I'm not sure. A defect. I am a defect. Have you forgotten our assigned task? All intruders must be eliminated. That was the reason for my creation. You disgrace our series, you must be destroyed. Yeah, just wait till you have to get that Chrono. Oh god, Anthony. Oh god. I mean, eventually with that, I should be able to figure it out once I realize what button's what, but yeah. Definitely save it beforehand. Please stop. I will not. Stop. Do not harm them. They are my brothers. All intruders must be eliminated. Yeah, they did change some of the dialogue. Gotta crash. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for the CT video. Yeah, you're welcome, Kevin. My pleasure. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping in. He does take extra damage from shadow attacks. Okay, well, the more you know. Because I only heard about the other thing just recently, so... Now we shall eliminate the intruders. I think the intruders will eliminate you. Maybe I just Cyclone and not Fire Whirl. As to maybe not die, in theory. We'll see. Oh yeah, we good, we good. We're fine. Hey, Dudley the Dragon Ninja Gaming. Oh, we'll kick their effing ass, alright. Yeah. Yeah, if that other fight was any indication. Luca don't mess around with no tech. Fight's in the bag, and the bag's in the river. Yeah. Down by the river. Ooh, what you gonna eat, JPA? Kevin. I see him, he got stuck. I really thrashed him. I'm not sure if I can fix this. Let's get him back to Protodome for now. Late night lard snack. Lard chips. Can you fix me? Shh, don't try and talk. You're trying to change the world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Yeah, future sucks in Chrono Trigger. Doesn't it, though? Anyway, Kevin, what do you want to do after I finish repairing you? What do I want to do? Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be a lot of things you want to do, right? No one has ever asked me that before, Amity. Good morning. Kevin, thank goodness you're alright. Amity, you're incredible. Well, let's hope I never have to do that again. Amity, I've arrived at an answer to your question. I want to go with you. Really? You mean it? Why doesn't Robo cease to exist if they fix the future? I guess he existed regardless? I don't know. Together, we might be able to give that life on this planet a chance. This can't be our future. There's no astronomical gas price signs anywhere. Here we go. Let's disrupt the space-time continuum by bringing 3 people and a robot through space and time. Some cross there. Some say Guardia was never quite rebuilt. Its colony is in Trigger's apocalypse. Look tiny. Where are we? Level 8. Bunch of level 8 people. It's a really annoying tab to get right below that portal. In the future? I don't know if I ever knew that. Ask Gasper about the gas prices. He just falls over dead. From the trauma. More drifters. Drifters? Where are we? It's not a question of where, my friends, but when. This is the end of time. Travelers lost in time turn up here. Much like driftwood on a beach. Might I ask where you're from? Yeah, they could have recolored, like they recolored a lot of stuff. They could have recolored him so he sticks out a bit better. I think you can even see it. Oh, it's really easy to accidentally go through the portal trying to get it. I'll have to try that in a minute then. Come from the year 2300 AD. When 4 or more entities of varying origins enter a temporal rift together, the torsion exerted on time's flow pushes them to the point of the least resistance, here. Been a number of folks turning up here unintended recently, like yourselves. Fear something's having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Which means it'd be safest if one of us stayed here. Here, alone? It is a bleak place, isn't it? Not to worry, for all its desolation, it is well connected. There are roads here at any time you could ever wish to visit. Should you so desire, you can call upon your friends at any time, but you can never travel in groups of more than 3. Yeah, a number of folks, we never hear them again. I think there's a couple that they're implying they just don't want to outright tell you about yet. One of us must remain. There's one in particular I'm thinking of. Who will it be? Robo, you can't learn magic, so stay home. I'll be happy to assist you again when you need. How do we get back to our own time? Where's my beard? It's on the floor. You saw the pillars of light when you arrived, yes? Each connects this place to a different era. Once you've been through a gate, you can use it to return here whenever you wish. Step back into the light and press B once more and you will return to the gate. R.I.P. Beard, but... Gone but not forgotten. I'll introduce you to Beard number 3 soon. Hey. You needn't be in such a rush. Before you go, have a look at the past. We'll have a look past the door behind me. I don't know that you can go behind him normally. In SNES Chrono Trigger. Anyway, here's Frog Specchio. Yeah, magical brat. Yeah, that's the way to put it. What are you looking at? Me, I'm Specchio, the master of war. I watch all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you? Strong. I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. Oh, you got it in you, don't you? That must be why the old guy let you through. See, a long, long time before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. What's the maximum level of Specchio look like? Looks like a new. If you've seen what the news look like in this game, like those big blueberry monsters with the face. With the green hair. One of those, but with, like, pink body instead, I believe. I'm gonna go cry. Go cry in my... floor beard? I've never actually fought new Specchio. I could never be arsed to grind enough levels to do it. You have that inner strength, I mean, magic needs power of the heart, that's where it flows from. There's 4 types of magic, fire, water, light, and shadow. Not everyone's got the same type. You with the punk hairdo, you've got light. The gal with the ponytail has the power of water. Girl with the goofy glasses, her power is fire. Can you beat Chrono Trigger without even talking to Specchio? I've never tried. Maybe. You wouldn't have a lot of magic to tap into, but maybe. Alright, starting from the door, circle clockwise. Okay, along the walls of the room 3 times and say, I want to use magic over and over in your head. That's not what I used to say, Specchio, because the translation was different and you still taught me magic, so I think you're pulling my leg, Specchio. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game I haven't done for no discernible reason, despite how much I like it. But I'll get all the endings, I'll still be like level 60, it's like, I can't be bothered. Well, for the longest time I didn't even realize, I thought like the Masamune one was the top one. Maybe not, I don't think you can beat some dungeons without magic. Akand, how you doing? It was a pain. Yeah, I don't know if it even lets you, yeah. I've never tried it. It's all fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Yeah, I do. Alright. Well, I guess I could have healed first, but not a big deal. He dies pretty easily, though. Like, is he dead already? Won't be much more than that. Three? Who'd be the other one? Robo? I guess. Robo, Ayla, Magus. Robo still have all his techs without magic? You would need magic to beat that boss in 1000 AD cave later. Oh me, oh my, that was embarrassing. Guess you ain't so bad after all. Here, this is for you. A magic capsule. What can I say? I'm the master of war. You make any new friends, you bring them to see me. You hear? I like you guys. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I can't teach you anything. Well, it seems I was right. People who lived long ago enjoyed such powers, you know? Yes, long, long ago. Tabs, they're called tabs. They have to change the names of stuff arbitrarily, though. Well, you know, you must be eager to finish this thing you seem so intent on doing. Why not first pay a visit back to your own era? Haste makes waste, they say. And you'll find that even truer here. Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on Time's Road. This ain't Dragon Ball Z. It's just the same artist. I'm gonna save it here, just in case I get into my head to do low level instead. I'm gonna go into the past, though, and... Well, actually, I'm gonna go back to the future. And try to get this tab I didn't know existed. Speed pill. This is the Steam version. Oh, never played Chrono Trigger? What's my favorite thing about it? God, that's a good question. I mean, I don't know, I guess, like... Because when I played this back, like, in the 90s or whatever... So you're telling me there's a tab in this room? Allegedly. Oh, it's right fucking well there. Contains strength capsule. Power tab, you mean. Everything about how perfectly paced and designed it is. It is really well designed. It just, I don't know, it just resonated with me really hard growing up. I just always kind of have been. I think I'm sort of just drawn to the, like, the Toriyama art style in general. Just knowing it was a Square game, and how the battle system was a little more dynamic than a typical ATB, and... Mystic Mountains, let's go. Lavos' second boss theme, also good. It's so weird that you can ask me that question. I'm like, you know what? I've never really thought about the why of it. It just always kind of has been. I'm running from this fight. And for a time travel game, they did do a pretty good job of... Well, I mean, there's probably loopholes I'm not thinking of, but, you know, I like the whole time travel mechanic. I had a Berenstein moment where I thought this was over here. But it's not. Anyway, we're gonna... This is what you do in the hunting ground. Not just yet, KJ. Maybe if I level up a bit first. Yeah. Yeah, curious how that's all gonna go, the extra content, because I've never done it. Right. Oh yeah, this is the best place to grind for money. Tech points are great to grind for here, too. Oh yeah, be like that about it. What? That actually makes me wonder if this glitch is in this version or not. I'm gonna fight this snoo, though. Death by snoo. The Helephants. Say what? Oh, and the other thing. All the extra content underwhelming, even if it's a bit tedious. I might try to grind for like a Demon's Edge or something. But yeah, this guy can't kill you. Stop taking turns, please. Like, I get I'm level 8, but do you mind? It's a little obnoxious. Because this version of the game is broken. This is completely absurd right now. Maybe it won't be so bad when I get some levels. Oh, I get to have a turn? Fortunately, he can't kill us, so... But yeah, that was me too. I'd always grind them to get techs early, too. You'd be a lot happier finding a mob, yeah, that fixes this. We'll get some levels. Well, yeah, if this keeps up, yeah, no, we won't be farming them. But I think it might have to do with my level being low. And this version just being different, so... But if the next time we fight anew, if it's the same way, I'm gonna not do it. I'm actually glad to if that's the case, I'm glad to find it out, because it'll be worth mentioning when I eventually make my short about this area. No, he was never this fast in the SNES version. Never, never, ever. I did this in the SNES version. When I was going to do the new Specchio short. Then I checked here. It was definitely not this bad. I've never been pounded so fast and hard in my entire life. Sometimes set squares confirm as nostalgia. Yeah, going berserk real good. Fortunately, he can't kill you, because he just knocks you down to 1. This is completely bonkers right now. I mean, if you've been pounded faster or harder than this in your life, I want to hear about. Actually, no, I don't. Maybe in a DM, not here. This grind, yeah, such a dopamine, huh? Hey, Nick, welcome back. Enjoy your lunch. Look how aggressive this new is. Some people say the ATB runs faster here. I have it on the slowest setting, the ATB. Waiting for that rain to pop and going in the mad dash to check all spawns. Oh, yeah, for sure. Those sweet, sweet pedals. Right, the news and zeal are a different story. But these prehistoric news cannot. Yeah, this news, like, you better call an ambulance, but not for me. Don't fix the square, whatever you do. Ah, Putin, yeah. P-tin. This new is on methamphetamines, I don't appreciate it. We actually added a couple of zeros to his speed stat in this version. That's what it's seeming like. These things have 1, 2, 3, 4 hit points. So, I don't know, it's gonna be a few more minutes. I hear you, Courage Pope. I love this music. Makes me want to jungle boogie. Oh my god, if this song started playing while I was out... If I was out anywhere, and this music started playing, I would have to cut a rug. I laughed my hair off. You didn't see that. Suggest this for a short. Yeah, it would be a long. But yeah, do all the chrono dances, the spinning around. Anytime I've ever gone to the bar with this outfit on, I would do all the chrono dances. Because you have to. Almost a wild smile, yeah. Yeah, do the dances for the Millennial Fair area. Yeah, that plays the song exactly. Yeah, Chrono's hair is surprisingly aerodynamic, yes. Yeah, that area is, yeah, all kinds of foreshadowing. Yeah, like that climbing the climbing the ladder animation, yeah. Yeah, it seems like that new has passed out from a concussion by now. Need some jungle juice. Isn't that a liquor? We did it, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so... Oh, and I also got a third eye. Or whatever it's called, yeah. Okay, so definitely heal so I don't get got by a random assortment of enemies along here. Okay, now I want to see if the glitch still works. Yeah, new gifts. Yeah, chrono dynamic hair, yes. Well, yeah, maybe I won't be grinding here in overabundance then. Even double battle speed, that's obnoxious. What's bad about this version? It's not as good. There's definitely not as good things about it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is wait for the rain to go away, and then talk to the new, because in the Super Nintendo version you can do that and get the supplies still, but not have to get into the battle. Well... in theory. I don't think he's gonna pop back out the same spot, so I'll wait here. And maybe I'll get in a better position this time. Roommate made spaghetti and meatballs yesterday, and her and her boyfriend don't really eat leftovers. Oh, nice. I got a bucket of meatballs in the fridge. Oh, lucky, Nick. Bucket of meatballs in the fridge all to yourself. Hell yeah. Don't forget the lard, too. I'm trying to remember. The battle speed's way too fast in this version. There's some other weirdness that escapes me at the moment. We just gotta leave and come back in. I want to try that out. And it doesn't feel quite the same. Like, it's still Chrono Trigger. Like, if your option is no Chrono Trigger or this version of Chrono Trigger, this version. But, like, it's not like a one-to-one. Like, there's, like, some of the hilarious, like, translation stuff was changed to, like, not being funny. Yeah, the overworld sprite is weird. Right now, I would say the Super Nintendo version's the best one, but I need to see how the extra content is. Okay, if I stand here, we should be able to cut them off. Oh, it doesn't even let me? They fixed that too? So they just made these news not even worth fighting. Just take them out then. If you're gonna be like that about it. As new as the host of the 80s children TV show Romper Room. I think the video on Discord last week of an eccentric bartender making jungle juices. Oh, right, yeah. Even has a video with him making it in his sink and bathtub. I don't know about bathtub jungle juice. Oh my god. Used Chrono Trigger. Used copies. You're gonna looking at $200-300. That drives me insane that doesn't work in this version. Like, I'm not surprised they fixed it, but like... Actually, I shouldn't be annoyed about that, because when I make my short about this, I have to mention that. Never mind, yeah. Yeah, this game is unnecessarily expensive. Like, I get it's a great game, but like... I don't care what the game is, I cannot justify paying more than $100 for a game. If it's brand new, it's a little different, maybe. But for a used game, forget it. DS version, I'm not sure. DS version has the most stuff in it. Hopefully we just got a glitched out new that time. Maybe we did. No, never mind. Once he gets going, he goes. DS version's even over 100 US. Good lord. Gotta make sure I don't gorge myself. Oh yeah, you gotta still be a little functional. God, this is so stupid. Like, don't test your game square. Jesus Christ. This would annoy me less if this game hasn't been getting patched periodically since it was released. Like, I'm the only person to have done this and noticed that this is happening. Like, no one's complained about this yet? Are you fucking kidding me? It just gets on my nerves. Like, how easy would this be to fix? I know nothing about coding, but like, how hard could this be to repair this? This is clearly an issue. Like, if you don't want me grinding here, just take them away. Or make it so they can actually kill me or whatever, instead of... Just having it take 20 minutes each time. Yeah, rampaging new. A whole new meaning. Isn't there a controversy when this game came out? Not that I recall, but maybe. Yeah, I mean, just take a 0 off this guy's attack speed. Yeah, for example. Yeah, no one involved in this port gave a damn. Doesn't seem like it. Well, I won't be grinding here excessively. But on the plus side, I guess this will more or less catch us up on levels and tech points and stuff. There was a same-sex kid that got banned in some countries. Wait a minute. I mean, the port had controversy. Oh, yeah, the port of this was controversial because it was bad. It was basically a straight mobile port, but I guess it's not as bad now. I don't know. I didn't play it when it was new. Well, like, the Final Fantasy mobile ports were also scrutinized pretty heavily. Yeah, I don't blame you. Opted to buy another PS3. No way I'm putting up with their streaming shenanigans. Yeah. Well, like, my point is, and I think a lot of other people's point is, a game like Chrono Trigger shouldn't require a bunch of patches. Like, just don't fucking ruin Chrono Trigger. I don't know. Like, I think it's hyperbolic to say that this ruins the game, but like, seriously, no one tested this? Or someone tested this and was like, hey, this happens. And then, like, the lead programmer was like, fuck it, we don't have time to fix this. That's more likely. They just subcontracted it out to, like, a third-party developer and didn't really care about the result. Hey JJ, how you doing? Yeah, I'm still streaming for a little bit anyways. Yeah, this is the slowest battle speed. Although maybe... Okay, we'll do this one more time. After this, I'm gonna turn my battle speed up to fastest. Because he can't attack any faster. I say that. So maybe we'll attack faster, and then this might actually be doable then? Tangible at that point? Gonna put the meatballs back and go back to work. Alright everybody, the letter C. And change it to Chrono Trigger. Yes, can both fuck right off. Thank you very much, Nick. I wholeheartedly agree. So good luck with the rest of your shift, and enjoy the rest of those meatballs, too. Where are we in the game? We just got to the end of time. And I just decided to come here to try to get some tech points, but we've kind of encountered this issue where this new battle is insufferably slow. Yeah, let's test this and make sure it isn't some bug, yeah, with the setting. I need to play the, this issue. Doesn't it sound like you're talking about, like, erectile dysfunction when you're like, we have to deal with this issue? Like, is it just me? Or, like, peeing your pants or wetting the bed or so, like, something like that? Something genital related? Okay. So we'll set the speed to fastest, and probably immediately regret my life choices, but let's see. Maybe. Yeah, like, maybe it'll be fine now. For all intents and purposes. News of the original meth heads. I'm inclined to believe it after this. Yeah, that certainly helps in this circumstance. Genital disarray. Yeah, he's attacking at the same speed, but we actually... Jesus Christ, so they like... So it's like specifically with these enemies? Okay, at least this doesn't completely kibosh my grinding strategy. That's still ridiculous, though. Because I don't want to get involved in any other fights if we're gonna have to worry about that crap. Because battle speed just means your battle speed. Kind of like how tea addiction worked, apparently. I can sleep here, can't I? Or drink magic potion or whatever. I think his speed is hard locked at 100, yeah. Making STB fastest, meaning your gauges don't struggle up between his attacks, yeah. Yeah, that just needs to be fixed, and it won't be, I guess. I don't know. I want pretty stone. I want nap. Prehistoric. Piss bucket, exactly. Yeah, I better change it back, so... Each new battle takes 10 times. Takes 10 minutes. There, now we can get it straightened away. Yeah, I don't like what they did to the overworld sprites. Like, I will concede they do stand out, but like, yeah, they just don't look right. They look off. Wonder what other battles I'm gonna get into later where that's gonna be an issue. Like if it's gonna be an issue against fast monsters, or just more explicitly against them. Where's the cave lady? Oh, we're so ahead. We're so ahead on stuff. Yeah, and I don't know why I thought I could trade already. We can't trade until we meet Ayla, I do believe. Yeah, maybe it's just, yeah, that it's not pixelated. Graphics are better. Why do the graphics look gross? Yeah, I don't either. I don't understand the difficulty in porting a decades-old game. That makes two of us, KJ. Oh, when you said boss time, it's just a dungeon. Alright, time for the actual boss. Good luck, Tree. You got this. Lack of source code. I don't have budget, usually. A Giga guy, yeah, might really slaughter now, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if the overworld sprites were resized and made less pixely, and that's why they look weird. But yeah, can I also take a minute to, just mention how it's annoying when they fix bugs that aren't, like, why is it such a bad thing that I could talk to this new? I guess because it's technically a different version, like, they rebuilt it from the ground up. Like, I don't know if it's, like, a port so much as, like, they just remade the game. So if they just remade the game, that would explain why, like, the bugs wouldn't carry over. Because I like being able to talk to a new when the rain stops, and getting their prizes anyway. Because what if I wanted to do a low-level game and just wanted to grind money? That would be a great way to grind money. Keep my tech stuff low. But in this version, I can't do that. I would have to play the Super Nintendo version. Which, hey, fine by me, I have that version. I have the DS version, now I have this version. Because that's necessary. I have 4 copies of this goddamn game. I also have it on PlayStation. Anyway. You know, the more I say stuff like that out loud, the more ridiculous it sounds. Why do I own 4 copies of any game? But I mean, how many copies of Mega Man, any Mega Man, do I have? Probably more than that. Ayla, best girl. Agreed, Lucky Cat. Understand some of the problems. Okay, so you have a minor computer programming. Simply upskilling doesn't work. Yeah, God forbid, yeah, you do that, right? Who made the costume? I ordered it online. I can't remember where I got all the pieces from. It's been a while. I got this whole thing... Christ, back in 2016, I want to say. It was before I was regularly YouTubing, I got this outfit. Maybe even 2015. Christ, it might have even been like 13. I've had this a long time. But I went to great lengths to get a wig that I liked. Because a lot of the Chrono wigs are like, no, that's not a Chrono wig. Until I saw this one, I'm like, no, this is a motherfucking Chrono wig. This is the Steam version. But no, the wig came separately. Back to my game and working. And lurking. Good luck, JPA. Yeah, I had the costume pre-streaming, that's right. But yeah, I was just saying earlier, like, how, I was fairly indifferent towards Luca for the longest time, but, like, when I started doing the shorts for Chrono Trigger, like, hey, Luca, I notice you now. It's like I hit puberty at 36 and was like, hey, Luca, wait a second. Girl, what was I missing out on? I would take you for a nice dinner. I would even pay. Can you believe that? I would even pay for dinner. So yeah, I don't know why it took me till I was 36, but, you know, better late than never, I guess. Harv is Sigma. Sigma balls. Why don't you visit a hairdresser and have them fix your hair that way? I think I was, even then, I was already too receding hairline for that. Steam port gave me problems due to using an 8-bit controller instead of an Xbox. I'm using the PS5 one, and that's even annoying enough. Because all the prompts are like A, B, X, Y, and I have, you know, the PlayStation symbols, which doesn't really help me. Figure a nice dinner pay and let her bone me with all the tech details she wants. Yes. Oh, bore. Or bone. Freudian slip. Bore me, yeah. With all the tech details she wants, yes. You blind no-hit the first boss. Very good, Tree. Good work. Hey, we're learning stuff. Fire Sword, Ice Sword, Antipode 3. Let's go from low-level game to way overpowered level game. yeah, I don't know, maybe I should get, like, an exclusively PC controller instead of using, like, my PS5, Xbox controllers and stuff. I still need to actually unscrew my my Xbox One controller and fix it after I broke the D-pad, or the analog stick, not the D-pad. Dr. Tot. I don't know who that is, but do they make, like, potato foodstuffs, tater tots, and the like? It really annoys me when there's only, like, one new, when they can appear in 3 places. But I'm over it. I'm already over it. I mean, I suppose Xbox controller's basically the PC controller. I mean, I suppose. Maybe we could do one more round of this. Then go do the Hecarim fight. So let's do that. Oh, character in FF9, but I don't remember them. Heard FF7 Arda supports DS4. It makes me want to replay it on PC. Deep Space 4. I don't know what that is. It's a miracle I ever figured out how to stream with how, like, technically not savvy I am. I'm just insufferably stubborn, so I just will figure stuff out eventually sometimes. Get Steam No, I actually have a Steam controller. Like, the Steam controller. I don't know what I did with the dongle, though, is the thing. The Steam control... Actually, I'll give you a quick review on it right now. I remember when I used it, I thought it was neat how it has, like, a pad for a mouse, so you can use it as, like, a mouse for your computer if you want. But, like, the placement of the buttons are a little weird. I found it made my hand cramp after a while. But yeah, I don't know what I did with the dongle. But no, I bought a Steam controller back in 2017 when I played Final Fantasy VIII, I think it was, on Steam. I forget what I used for a controller when I played 7 New Threat mod the first time. But Final Fantasy VIII, I remember I did get a Steam controller. They're not the most comfortable controller, but if you need mouse functionality with the controller, it's not bad. Yeah, no problem, Craig. Oh, DualShock 4, duh. Right, of course. Smaller hands, but weird button placement sounds annoying. The pad feels good, at least. Yeah, like the mouse pad thing. Like that itself I didn't have an issue with. Paid $300 for the pay-per-view for Ric Flair's final match. You get a frame section of the canvas. If he dies in the ring, does that perk become state's evidence? That's a good question. Is this gonna have to go to court for us to know for sure? If he dies in the ring, would it be an estate sale? I guess if he owned the ring, it wouldn't matter. But yeah, maybe. Maybe they wouldn't be able to cut out the pieces of the ring. They might have to refund some people. Or just give them a different ring and just be like, oh yeah, this is the same one that Flair was on. They sold the Steam controller for $10, free shipping? Holy crap. I can't remember what I paid for mine, but it was more than that. Yeah, I don't remember liking the D-pad very much on it. Son-in-law is promoting the match, so with his health condition if he dies in the ring. Yeah, son-in-law can face criminal negligence charges. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. I think I can speak for most of us that, like, we don't want that to happen. We're just concerned that it's going to. Because Flair doesn't know how to stop. Drink happy water, feel good. Wonder if the translation will be accurate that with Luca getting drunk in prehistoric era instead of just having a tummy ache. Yeah, his house. Most recent alimony payment, yeah. I had a Steam controller for $350. Kinda neat that the mouse function. I've had that subtle haptic feedback. Yeah. Blair thinks a pacemaker is something you can reset. Yeah, just like a TV. I like Flair, but yeah, but I don't want him to die. Yeah, but he's on blood thinners and has a pacemaker. Yeah, you're... Yep. Although what annoys me about it is, like, I can't help but feel like Flair wants to die in the ring. I'm speculating. I have no idea. But that wouldn't surprise me at all. Let's go. $5. Sold everyone they had left during the 2019. Okay, autumn sale. Whoa. You folks came out of my wardrobe, didn't you? What are you doing in here? Wait a minute. Medina's a village of fiends founded by our ancestors when they lost their war against humankind 400 years ago. Most of the townsfolk still have a grudge against humans, so be careful. It's an old, odd human who lives in a cave. In the mountains to the west, he may be able to help you out. Thanks. Why are you being so nice? I thought fiends weren't supposed to get along with humans. So you're speculating? Yeah. Yeah, that is actually what I was doing. It's been 400 years since man warred against fiend. There's no use living in the past, of course. Not many other fiends seem to agree with that. Before I forget, turn the battle speed down to slow again, which may kill me eventually, but until that happens. Anyway, I know there's a tab in here somewhere. There's one right here. There's also maybe one upstairs. I know there's another tab somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. Magic capsule. Yeah, I love that those two imps were progressive. Yeah, they, take notes, 2022. Let's just keep dumping all this stuff onto Chrono. Even though I probably shouldn't dump strength capsules on Chrono. Because he's gonna max out, but whatever, who cares, not me. You know who cares? Not me, so there. Oh, you've come to see me? Well, by all means, have a look at my collection. Could I interest you in a weapon? I don't think I really need these at the moment. Hammer arm, that's kind of foreshadowing, too. Buy one potion. A friend that is an unnatural accession. Oh, I think you might have told me about that before, Anthony. Ric Flair, because he supposedly dated his mother, like... Yeah, like if you say you don't like Flair, he takes personal offense. I've never really understood that anyway, it's like... Unless it's, like, an extremely controversial topic. It's like, why can't people just be allowed to like things or not like things? Like, it shouldn't necessarily break out into, like, a personal insult. It's like, oh, your opinions are different than mine. Okay. At that point, it's like, well, maybe let's talk about it. Maybe you noticed something I didn't, or vice versa. Oh, if you're wanting to return to Truce, there's a shortcut through the cave in the mountains to the north. Load my tabs on Luca, so she can get those crits. Kodo, I'm picking up what you're putting down. What you're jiving in the chat. Woo! How much is the Demon Edge? Yeah, probably 65k. It varies. The price fluctuates, I think, anywhere from, like, 5 times as expensive to, like, 10 times. I can't remember the exact fluctuations, but... You can get, like, a low end. plead. Oh, he might be on the spectrum. Okay. That is a symptom. Yeah, taking personal offense to people not liking the things you do. I thought that was just some people. Not necessarily like an autism thing. But it very well could be. They beat you, boss. Monsters. Alright, also. Yeah, Zan Mato. 65,000. But yeah, if you like go in and out, the prices will fluctuate, I think. Yeah, 34,650. Yeah, even more expensive. Right, so maybe I was at the lower end of it a minute ago. There we go. Sort of. Like, these aren't good, but, you know, 16,000. Anyways. An autistic wrestling superfan? Who's ever heard of such a thing? I don't believe it. Death to the enemies of fiend kind. So yeah, we're Trey overpowered for this area. What text do we have? You're about to learn light. Well, I shouldn't say about to, but like, Lightning 2 is the next thing you're gonna learn. $136, $126. We'll be fine. We'll beat the heck out of... Oh, what's his name? We're gonna beat the heck out of him and then ran... I don't know. It's an hour away from friend kind. What? AGDQ is on right now? Yeah, I'll say. Doing alright then. Power Chrono Trigger for you. I didn't realize that was going on at the moment. What? It's finally back. Oh. Oh, live in some hotel rec room, but everyone's wearing a mask all the time. Yeah. So goofy. Fiend should be renamed Friends, yeah, after you beat Ozzy in his fort in this version. Maybe they did. Maybe that was part of the original translation after all. Yeah. Yeah, Flair was good at both. He was good in the ring and was good psychologist, ring psychologist. Oh yeah, more magicking. More magicking. This Bachelor Flair did the flare flop over and over. Like, you mean, like he wasn't even getting hit, he was just doing it repeatedly? Because he was in a flare flop and move. The flare flop and fly. There's a treasure here, I forget what it is. Roly-poly. 8-bit dough Pro 2. Oh, maybe I should use, like, Ice Sword or something of that nature. Or Fire Whirl, for that matter. No, I'm thinking, yeah, Fire Whirl, if anything. Is it a magic scarf? I forget. But yeah, 8-bit dough are good PC controllers. I just wonder if some of the issues I have with controllers is because I'm using, like, PlayStation, Xbox, whatever, instead of just a dedicated PC controller, but I don't know. Doesn't hurt to have extra controllers, in case one breaks down or whatever. Ooh, paddle buttons on the back. Even some bonus buttons, not bad. Sure, the flop looked a lot cooler in his younger days, yeah. Yeah, that was probably his I need a breather signal. Was Ric Flair struck by lightning? I know he survived a plane crash. Was he also hit by lightning? I wouldn't be surprised. Flamethrower should work just fine. It's still fire. And a lightning bolt. This gauntlet for this thing, 'twas. That very magic scarf. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we'll divide and conquer it a bit here, I guess. One of Adam Cole's friends practically accused Booker T of hate speech for saying he doesn't need to lose more muscle. Or you mean like Booker T was just saying that Adam Cole was too skinny? Yeah, if I was a wrestler and you said that about me, I'd say thank you for the advice. Yeah. I mean, if Booker T told me anything about wrestling, I'd be like, yes, sir. I get what people say about Adam Cole, with how skinny he is, but, like, he is a good worker, so, like... And, I mean, he still got, you know, he was still in NXT, he's in AEW, like, he's doing alright, so... So what do I know? I don't know. There we go. Yeah, there aren't an overabundance of love crimes. Like, I mean, you got me there. Right. Well, like, the fact of the matter is like, the way that it works is the less that you look like you can beat someone up in wrestling, the harder you have to wrestle. It's like, okay, fine, you're fighting this guy and, you know, this guy's 100 pounds on him, but if the little guy fights like a scrappy little bastard and makes it believable, then fine. But if you're a skinny wrestler and you're lazy about it, then it just makes everything look phony. So I remember one time watching a match with Eddie Guerrero in the Big Show, and it was believable the way that Guerrero was, like, coming at him. It was just really... You know, he used his speed to his advantage, and it just made sense. But I mean, Guerrero was still pretty jacked. Like, for a little guy, he was pretty jacked up. But I mean, compared to the Big Show... Yeah, it's kind of where I stand on that. I mean, Ray was, like, giant... He's had a few giant killer stints in his day. Right, Guerrero could have had a good match with a... Yeah, sack of potatoes. Yeah, no kidding. Guerrero was so good. It was such a shame when we lost him. We lost Guerrero too soon. And, like, the sad side effect of that was, like, the whole Benoit thing. If Guerrero didn't die, but that might have been enough to keep Benoit from losing his cotton-picking mind. Just a whole lot of shitty all around. Again, it's speculation, it might have happened anyway, but, like... It definitely didn't help him any. Never found out Guerrero died on a Sunday night. Yeah, all my friends are saying, oh, that's just fake. Trying to remember when exactly I found out. I just remember it was weird, because, like, I think the last time he was on TV, Mr. Kennedy had just, like, hit him in the head with a chair really bad, and they did, like, a concussion angle. He died. It was unrelated, it was a heart issue. Guerrero had an enlarged heart, I believe. Died while he was brushing his teeth, I think. If memory serves me correctly. But yeah, you talk about fake. You think I believed for 1 second when people were like, you know Chris Benoit, you know what he did? It's like, yeah, whatever. Whatever you say. But nope. He did. Wild. What if the scrawny wrestler has psychic powers? Well, now we're talking. People just start throwing themselves around the ring. Psychic isn't wrestling, though. Yeah, what happened anyway? Too many flying headbutts. I hate the flying headbutt. Specifically for that reason. That the enemy is a fiend kind. Right. If only he could have gotten the help he needed, exactly. Never condone what he did, but his brain was practically oatmeal, right? I don't think he's been made out yet to be either. Yeah, I liked Mr. Kennedy. He just wasn't popular backstage, I guess. And then he, like... Randy Orton didn't like him, and he... I guess he made Orton land funny one time. And that didn't help his case any. Yeah. But yeah, it wasn't too long after the whole Benoit thing that they started to crack down on all, like, the concussion stuff, at least in wrestling. They don't hit people in the head with chairs anymore. I'm not saying hit people in the head with a fucking chair, but they don't hit people in the head with chairs anymore and stuff like that. Because let me tell you, even if wrestling's, you know, fake, those chairs fucking hurt. I don't believe I ever took a chair to the head, but I took one of those chairs across the back. Oh my fucking god, man. Don't try it. But like seriously, if you need a weapon in short order, a steel folding chair? Am I gonna die? I kinda fell asleep at the wheel there. Oh, he's go ahead, try to attack mode. I didn't even notice. I only have one amnesty water. Well, I'm just... Okay, Hecarim, you got me. You got me. Because I wasn't paying attention. Did it give me the text box, though? Probably not, knowing this port. I used to hate Orton, but he's grown on me. He has fantastic body language. He did warn me. Okay. Just wasn't paying attention. The time when Eddie passed out during that SmackDown match, yeah. When Kenny first debuted on Sunday Night Heat, he was Mr. Anderson. Yeah, the name change baffled me. Until I found out he was slated to be the illegitimate son. Yeah, amnesty water. That's what it said, right? Hi, Speedy. Hi, buddy. Speedy the cat cameo. How you doing? Buddy. Come on. I don't have a beard, you don't want to... I'm telling you there's a cat here. He's somehow not in the shot. Buddy, come on. Hey, buddy. There you go. Hi. Chrono cosplayer with a cat that's also cosplaying as Chrono's cat. Aren't you, Speedy? You look like Chrono's cat. Are you Chrono's cat? Did you come out of a gateway and find me, Speedy? Are you... You're actually Chrono's cat and you're just really confused right now. It's like, you used to look like my old owner. Can't fake gravity, though. No, definitely not. Nor can you fake pain resistance. No. I hit myself, yeah, in the head with a steel chair before. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Yeah, what's fake about wrestling? Yeah, are the outcomes and spots. Yeah. Predetermined, yeah. Some wrestlers, they'll get kind of like... Some wrestlers will go completely off the handle if you call it fake. Other ones are like, well... Is the match predetermined? Hearing Kevin Nash talk about it's pretty funny. He's like, okay, so like, are you actually winning this fight? No? Well, then it's fucking fake. But then you get other people who will be like, well, fake makes it sounds like you're landing on, like, crash pads and pillows and stuff. It's like, no, let me tell you, you gotta know how to land, and some of that stuff still hurts. Oh yeah, Speedy's love is the purest, hell yeah. But yeah, if Speedy's rings in his tail, if his rings were black instead of white, he would be a dead ringer for Chrono's cat. David Arquette became a wrestler. Yeah, he said he got injured in some news channel, yeah. Yeah. Said David Arquette injured and fake wrestling. Was that when he fought... Didn't he fight Nick Gage? And he just, like, stuck him from Asshole to Appetite? Or was that another, like, CZW guy? Because I'm pretty sure after the whole WCW thing, David Arquette, like, went on an independent wrestling kick to try to redeem himself. Right, yeah, if he got injured on the set of a movie, would you say he got injured on the set of a fake movie? No, you wouldn't. Yeah, falling from any height, yeah, never doesn't hurt somehow. Yeah, I guess you could say it's real fake. Yeah, Speedy is Chrono's cat, and confirmed he can play video games and time travel. See, I'm paying attention this time there. Counterattack stance disengaged. But yeah, did I know who was going to win in the wrestling match? Yeah. Did it hurt getting hit in the back with a steel chair? Yeah. kendo stick? Yeah. Leave welts on my back. But it makes a good noise for wrestling, so that's why we put up with it. That's kind of what you want in a wrestling weapon, something that makes a loud crack. That's why with the Hardware Harv character, the toolbox was good. Because I could use a tool tray. Those made a lovely noise. Didn't really hurt. And what will probably come to a surprise to some. If you get the right hard hat, some of those aren't that bad. But let me tell you, I got cracked with one of my hard hats in a match one time. It damn near knocked me out. But then there was another hard hat I had that was like... It comparatively felt like nothing. You just gotta know how to work it, that's all. You'll knock yourself silly a few times, figuring that all out. Next hit me in the head with a frying pan? Jesus Christ. I hope not a cast iron one, fuck. Oh, Hardware Harv, but I came out with a hard hat. Because I was like a construction worker wrestler. Hard hat, toolbox, overalls. I have a friend who was in a local promotion. He took a chair shot, it was kind of misplaced chair shot. Yeah. Well, yeah, especially if you don't hit it right. Because you want to hit him, you want to hit it with a chair. With a chair headshot, if you insist on doing one. You want to hit him dead center and hit him as hard as you can, because you want that chair to bend. Because if that chair doesn't bend, your head's gonna bend. So you better fucking just nail them. Unless they pissed you off. What's going on, Michael Mervin? If wrestlers loved objects that make noise, they should use sun chip bags. They should just use popcorn. Just powerbomb people onto popcorn. Make a huge noise. The Ready to Rumble movie. I definitely saw it, but I don't remember. Aluminum. Even still. I don't want to be getting crack-a-lacked with a frying pan. Rah! Cast iron frying pan would damn near kill you. So Magus created Lavos in the Middle Ages, and in the future, Lavos destroys the planet. If we go to the Middle Ages and stop Magus, can we change history? We use the gate at the fairgrounds. If only. Jump in, yes. That's like another thing about wrestling too. It's like, there's some of this stuff, like I can tell you the trick to it. You're still not going to want to do it. Like I could sit here and explain to you what I did to protect myself when I went through a mirror for wrestling. Even if I tell you the trick, you're probably not going to be like, okay, now I want to go do that. Because it can still fuck up. That's easily the dumbest thing I ever did in wrestling. Go through a mirror. Easily the stupidest thing. But I had to write my character off, so I saw no other way about it. Went through a mirror, bled. Never wrestled there again. So I feel like the ends justified the means. I mean, if you're wrestling, you gotta make that judgment call, but like, I'll be the first one to admit that it was dumb. And I shouldn't have had to do that. I could have just gotten my ass beat in some non-bloody fashion. But I didn't. You had me so worried, they said you were to be executed. That reminds me, we gotta go talk to Fritz. Oh, I have to talk to Lyra. Oh, to make Tabin appear. Gotcha. They got rid of those bags. People complained, as you can imagine. Okay, so that was what I was missing. They only care about their stupid toys. Amity and Tabin are always off tinkering on their latest inventions. Oh, she seems a little higher spirits in this translation. I bought you this apple with what we earned today. Oh, you're so thoughtful. I hate my husband and my daughter. Oh, thanks. Oh, perfect timing. Tabin's vest. Another great invention just complete. Tabin? Sabin's cabin. Tabin's cabin? Yeah, I think we're good here. Tabin. The ultimate defense for my beautiful daughter. Fire resistant, correct? Yeah. Half damage. That's pretty good. Why don't you just get crucified to a cactus? It didn't occur to me. Or else maybe I would have instead. Well, like at the time, the mirror thing, for what it's worth, made some semblance of sense because the guy that I was wrestling, like, brought a mirror to the ring and, like, looked at himself and stuff. So it's not like the mirror came out of nowhere. But it's not like you get the practice going through a mirror either. You just gotta kind of do it and hope that it doesn't fuck you up too bad. Come on in and have a... Oh, you really saved my neck. Literally. Wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you. I mean, that is kind of silly. With the Old English frog only speaking Old English. When no one else in that era does. They could have even been like, hey, frogs speaking Old English for some reason. But they didn't even do that. Ooh, was I ever in a tight spot? I'd gone off on a buying trip, thinking I'd show my dad I didn't need him anymore. That was all well and good, but then some soldiers showed up at the end where I was staying to arrest a gang of thieves and mistook me for one of the criminals. They wouldn't listen to a word I said. They're gonna execute me just like that, so I owe you one. Actually, I owe you 10 mid-tonics. We're in your debt. Thank you ever so much. Don't tell my dad I gave you these. Mid-others. Even better. Hey. Dad? Oh, really? It's a Class 4 felony in the state of Arizona to damage a saguaro. Yeah. Which is the cactus you'd want to use for that. Yeah, those are the big ones, aren't they? So you did your best. So best you didn't, yeah. Did you have fun going through the mirror? I wouldn't say fun's the right word, but it was definitely an adrenaline rush. And, for better or worse, it went as well as it could have. Like, I cut, like, my finger in one spot, and, like, my hand another spot. But, like, just tiny cuts. The worst of it was, when I had to cut myself. Which I went overboard with it. Because me being new to cutting myself, I had never cut myself in my entire life. I didn't realize that, if you're wrestling and it's kind of cold, you don't bleed instantly. So I ran like these 2 large gashes across the top of my head, which gave me the color I was looking for, but when I went out back, they actually yelled at me pretty good. Because they're like, don't fucking do that, you idiot. Just do it once. Just flick it. Like, I was like a noob. Like a noob mark. You're not shirking off, are you? I meant of course not. Well, alright then. Now, this is the part where I should realize that I'm not right in the head. After all that happened, I went and looked in, like, a mirror that I didn't crash through. Just seeing, the crimson mask on my face. It was, like, calming to me. Like, to look in the mirror with my face covered in blood, it was, like, kind of pleasant. Maybe because it's like, okay, I went through this and I'm alright, so it's fine. Or maybe I'm just insane and like having my face covered in blood. I really don't know. It doesn't come up very often. Just wish I got a picture of it. I know pictures were taken, but I never got one. Buy something? What do you mean, buy something? I'll buy a potion, sure. I don't know where you got those mid-others from. Yeah, I wouldn't want to take a bump on thumbtacks. Yeah, everyone Fritz kills from now on is on your hands. Shirkin' and jerkin'. If a wrestler feels they need to blade still, they will. It's not as common, I guess, though. Yeah, I wonder if it was the finality of that career that was common. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I mean, once in a lifetime experience going through a mirror in front of, you know, a few hundred people. I guess there was one guy, like, there's one guy that, like... The guy that I wrestled knew someone else, and, like, the position he was in, he couldn't tell that, like, my arms went through the mirror, so it looked like really bad to him, I guess. Yeah, it hurts more to pull a thumbtack out than it does to step on them, yeah. Yeah, I would never want to bump onto thumbtacks, like, that's... I draw the line there. Well, I suppose, like... As much as I'd like to sit here and stream Chrono Trigger all day long, I do need to try to get myself sorted out, try to wind down for some sleep. So I want to thank you all for joining on this first episode of the Chrono Trigger Steam livestream. If you're only here for Chrono Trigger, I won't be doing Chrono Trigger again until Wednesday. But tomorrow I'll be back doing the Final Fantasy VII New Threat mod, so if you want to see that, I'll be back for that. Same time again tomorrow. So don't forget the lard, everybody. And I don't have anything particularly clever to say at the moment. So have a good